Hello, everyone. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Karen, Diane, Susan, Susan Van Dam, Susan Trott, Wendy, Vanessa, Ann. Hi, the information. Yes, Susan. Happy birthday, girl is here. Happy birthday to Cheryl Huddleston. Elaine. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Lucy. Give me a second. Okay. Hope everybody can hear me, but okay, we're gonna start off here. Oh my goodness, I swear that idiot always got to blame Justin for something. Miss, oh, we're gonna have to do your hair because if you don't if I don't comb your hair now, then your father will not your hair will not get combed the whole time you're there. Bitch, have you combed their hair all week? All week you have not combed those children's hair. So their hair being matted is your fault. Okay? Because we seen Jay when she came running last Sunday and her hair was flying and flopping around. That was hair that was combed. You have not combed those children's hair all week. You haven't put a drop of moisturizer in their hair all week. Okay, so you can't talk about Justin not doing their hair. And you've been lazy all week and ain't combed nothing on their hair. But you want to blame him. Oh, and your hair, and make sure you tell your father to do this. Make sure you tell your father to do. Isn't that your job? Okay, Jay is 6, almost 7 in a couple days. That's your damn job to tell him. Oh, put the cream on two times a week. You know what I'm saying? Oh, can you do this? Can you? That's your job. That's not your child's job. You know what I'm saying? A had to remind you when you got to the drop off about the cream because you were too busy trying to put the damn camera on to think about the cream for your daughter. Hold on. You know, it's just crazy. No, Susan, I don't think anything good happened. Hey, call out Queen, hi sis. No, you're right, Wendy. She didn't comb her hair or wash it. And she even said that too. She was like, "Oh, this is how you get ringworm from not washing your hair. You ain't washed her hair all week, but you still don't forget. You went and you told that I'm gonna just call her as I see it, the ghetto dermatologist. It's something about this girl. You know what I'm saying? It's something about she ain't as professional as she thinks she is. She a little ghetto. Okay, don't let that fool you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna find out the 411 on that one. But she seemed a little ghetto. Why don't you tell her she had 2 spots in her head? She asked you, does she only have that one spot? Yes. Have you been swimming? Oh, at their father's house, they have a pool. Why don't you tell her about the public pool that you were bringing her to? But you always want to blame Justin. If it rains, it's Justin. Is Justin perfect? Absolutely not. We all know that. But we all know that Horiana is 1,000 times worse than Justin. And she just came on. Oh, she just came on, Susan? Hi, Sexy Fox. Hats off to baby A. She reminded her about the meds. She didn't want Jay's boo boo. That, yeah, it's either that or she was too busy worrying about the camera like she does all the time. She had to set that camera up, to do a drop off like she always does. Those girls can't even do a drop off. They can't do shit without it being on camera. And that little where you do a 360. Like, come on. Like, did you see the way Jay was walking, or not just walking, but what she was doing with her arms and her face? And like, that's not cute. It's not age appropriate. But you think it's cute. She makes me sick. How does she know what JD does? Today is the first day she did their hair. How long? Exactly, Sherry. But when Justin does their hair, he's Dr. Chiropractor because he does their hair. And make sure you tell him to comb or rebrush your little ponytails, on your birthday. Make sure he don't take you out anywhere with your hair a mess. Look, what Justin does when he has his daughters is his business. Okay? Like, when are you leaving to go to Nigeria? Hmm? Your so-called performance that's not even listed anywhere is the 23rd. So that means, is he keeping the kids for 2 weeks? That means his week and one of your weeks. So he can't be that bad because you're worrying about yourself. Don't worry about what he does with his kids. And you're right. He does nobody. They always want to talk about Justin's apartment. Justin's apartment. When have y'all seen Justin's apartment? I think he showed the front room and maybe in the balcony when he first moved in there. Nobody's even seen the kitchen. Nobody. He doesn't show us in there trying what he feeds these kids. He doesn't have the camera in their damn face as they're trying to eat. You guys don't know what that man does. She makes me sick. How does she? Okay, I see. Read that one. Hi, Laura. Hey, Robin. Hi, Rhonda. It's crazy. But that's what she has to do all the time. Like, you just had to get on there today and to be able to try to take a dig. Oh, because he got you, blaming him. How do you know that she got ringworm from his house? How do you know that? You don't know that. She probably got it from you. Because we're not going to sit here and talk about, see, your house. Now, Justin, we don't know if Justin's house is clean or not. Why? We ain't seen it. Oh, but girl, you sit here and put that nasty damn trap house on live video, front and center for everybody. You know what I'm saying? That should be the house that they use to show why people need to wear hazmat coverings. Because when I say that house is nasty, it don't make no sense for a grown-ass woman to have a house that looks like that. And then let me get into this, and it just popped in my head. And then in your room, as you're doing Jay's hair, you take the comb, you smack and kill some type of insect on your bed, and then use that same damn comb. You didn't clean it. You didn't do anything. You used that comb that you smacked that insect. I don't know what type of bug it was that you killed that was on your bed. And then you picked up the comb and you left the comb on the bed for a hot second. And then you picked it up and used it in Jay's hair. Now you talking about nasty, but you want to blame Justin for a ringworm. Hey y'all, he keeping the kids for 2 weeks. I don't know. It was hold on. It was obvious she wasn't going to shed the cream. She probably wasn't. Wouldn't surprise me. You know, when A had RSV, she didn't send that inhaler over there. Yeah, it probably was done intentionally because that's the type of person she is. I think she knows the family. What you talking about of the what do you call it? Of the dermatologist? Because that dermatologist, she used to, if I'm not mistaken, she used to be around somebody that KO knows. Yeah, she's so lazy. Hell, what you expect? Call out queen. She don't even wash her own damn hair. You know, want to talk about, oh, because when you wash your hair and when you go to the pool, you should need to wash your hair and condition it. You know what I'm saying? What, you don't have none? Because you got shampoo and conditioner on Jay's what do you call it, birthday registry. Like, are you that sorry? Are you that pitiful that you had to put shampoo and conditioner on the list? Like, come on. And then you didn't just put stuff on there for J, you had to put stuff on there for A so she don't feel left out. What the hell is this? It's not her birthday. Did you put stuff on there for J when it was A's birthday? No, you didn't. A needs to learn that she gets one birthday. Period. But you thought, I don't know why you like this. You learned this from your father's house. You didn't learn this from my house. Yes, yes, bitch, she learned it from your house. Yes, she did. It's probably one of the reasons why the other day she sat there and said that she didn't like Jay. Yes, A said it. I don't like her. And then you, Charlotte, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Susan Taz, that's what I mean. Something is always going on. Yeah, exactly. Something's always going on with that nutcase. Hey Melva, nope, you're not late. We just really started. Ooh, Susan, good sound. I don't know what was going on yesterday. Jay is not going to remember all of it. Hey Bobby, how you doing? It's just crazy. Did you see the fake ass being nice to the girls? Remember A said something. You know what, Sherry? I still did not listen to that video. I meant to listen to it today and I forgot. But yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying, that there was somebody knocking at the door. Well, I hope they come back with 50, or it's, well, that means the police. I hope that's where they need to come back at. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't gonna let them in. She don't want nobody to come in that nasty ass house. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they walk in, the smell gonna knock their asses out. Hey Jan. Foxy. Yo yo yo. Hi Rosen. Heifer. And she can even change her cover, and she didn't even change her covers. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I looked up today about ringworm and how you can get it, and they do say public areas. Yeah, do other people probably swim in the pool at JD's house? Yeah. But where you take the kids at, that is definitely a public place. We know that you don't wash their hair. We know that you barely bathe them. And we damn sure know that house is nasty. And after you did A's hair, let me go and wash the brush. Why'd you have to go wash the brush and comb after you did A's hair? Does A have ringworm, as you call it? I don't even know if it's ringworm. It could be because somebody told me the name of that medication is not for ringworm. Her lazy ass and cheap ass should have brought it to a real medical doctor, not a dermatologist. And if the doctor wasn't sure, he would have took a sample. He would have took a culture of it. But of course she has to blame Justin for everything. And I guarantee you she didn't change those kids' covers. KO's just sickening and feeding them slop in the bedroom while doing hair. I meant to go back. Okay, now that somebody said that. When she was live today, it was around 30 to 31 minutes. And Jay was eating, and A asked what that was. Or I think it was Jay, and she said catfish. Did she say something about somebody else slaved over it? I meant to look. Is Daddy in there hiding out? It's I couldn't go back and listen because she was on live video, and then I ain't gonna lie, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I got the itis and my ass fell asleep. I fell asleep. And it was storming out. My behind was knocked out. Hi, Sala. It's not ringworm. The doc did not say. You're right. She did not say it. She did not say it was ringworm. And did you say J with the same pants on? No panties, not that. Hmm. No, I didn't pay attention, but I tell you one thing, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Hi, Foxy. I know she stopped saying how much it costs for the dermatologist. That girl always has to say how much every damn thing costs. Everything. It's this. It's that. It costs this. It costs that. $4, $20, $100. Everybody don't need to know how much you pay for everything. Stop begging. Okay, you get mad and people say I beg because you do. You beg all day, every damn day. You beg from the time you wake up to the time you damn go to bed. You don't think that you should have to pay for anything. I mean, but you can't pay for panties for your children. You can't even sit here and pay for shampoo and conditioner. Have you bought that brand before? Is it going to break the children out, or you just didn't want to buy shampoo and conditioner? And you're probably going to use it for yourself either, but I don't know what the hell you washing because you ain't got no hair. It's ridiculous. Like, you don't want to spend one penny on anything for those girls, especially Jay. It will kill you. Well, let me change that. It will unalive you to spend any money on those children, but yet you got money to fly away, to travel. You have money for that. And I believe that your ass is going anywhere first class when I see it. Because you have said that you're flying first class several times, and nobody ever seen your ass in first class. But you love to put the persona on. I'm this, I'm that. Girl, you're not famous. Okay? You're not a superstar. Going from carnival to carnival is not a flex. Okay? That's where because you're going to perform at a carnival? And you think you're what? You're somebody? You think you're a big shot because you're performing at a carnival, a place where you do what you do best, shake your ass, dress half naked. That's what you do at carnival. But you think it's a big flex because of that. It's not. It's not a big flex. And then is it going to be like when you went to Atlanta? Matter of fact, let me look. Is she even listed on the thing? Let me look. Is she even listed? Because I know we all know when she went to Atlanta, she wasn't listed anywhere. She showed up, Humpty Dumpty, sat there and called in a favor. She got to perform one song. And then are you serious? And then she sat there and thought that she was going to and then talking about, oh, everybody that people came, well, not her, but other people were saying, look at all the people that came to see her. No, they ain't come to see her. She wasn't even on the flyer. They didn't even know that bitch was gonna be there. They ain't come see her, and she only performed one song. How many songs did Nyla perform? They came to see her. They were excited to see her. Let me see. That's Antigua. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Antigua Carnival. So I don't know why she'd sit here. Well, that girl lie all the damn time. All the damn time. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Is this it? Nope. I don't know why she be lying all the time. All the time. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Would it say yes to dermatologist? Hi, Jan. While she said yes, yeah, modeling, and then had the nerve to be talking about her something about her hair. Girl, there'd be a damn fool to sit here and give you a modeling job when it comes to that damn hair. Okay? Hi, Sandy Marie. Yes, the modeling job for bum boils for real. Let me see. You see, she could not get rid of them kids. She was ready to get rid of those kids. And that bowl of slop she kept shoving in A's mouth, she mentioned Daddy. So the fish was that. Oh, you know what? That's right. You know what? Daddy probably isn't there. Yes, that fish probably did come from the freezer graveyard. She's got so much shit in that freezer graveyard. So yeah, that's a long damn time. I think it came from Braves. If not, they eat without washing their hands. We know they don't take baths. Exactly. The last time those kids, I think, well, I'm not going to say that Justin doesn't wash their hair. Because even, matter of fact, Jay said today that she does wash her hair at her father's house. But she ignored that. She doesn't want anybody to know that, their father takes care of them. But we know because if she didn't take care of them, or if he didn't take care of them, what parent in their right mind would continue bringing their children over there? Because, matter of fact, I got something to play for y'all where she claims, I will take care of my children. I will full custody, full custody. Girl, you don't want full custody of anything. You barely want full custody of the roaches, ants, and mice up in your house. But you want us to believe that well, she ain't said it in a minute, but you want full custody of those girls? Please, you can't even make it a damn week. I was trying to read when someone in the chat told her it was a bug on her head. What, Heifer? How you doing, Heifer? Really, her hair or one of the kids' heads? And then, now I'm gonna tell you something. Bed bugs? Huh? Wouldn't surprise if that's the next critter. Hi, Margaret. She could get a ringworm anywhere. I had one from us. She can get a ringworm anywhere, but to always sit here and say it's the father that they got it from their father's house. They came from their father's house like that. But you didn't. But you lied to the dermatologist. Okay, she asked you about swimming. You said, oh, yesterday there's a pool at their father's house, but you didn't tell her about the public pool you had brought the girls to several times. She asked you, was it in one spot? You said yes. You didn't tell her about the second one. You just made it seem like it was that first one. And what kind of dermatologist touches it and then touches different parts of the face, knowing that's contagious? What the hell kind of dermatologist is that? A ghetto one, like I said, and I stand by that. And I don't care if she get mad or not. Child, there's something about that dermatologist. You know what I'm saying? I can't put my finger on it yet, but mm-mm. Or you didn't want her to look through her whole head. Today you look. So you mean to tell me you didn't notice this ringworm Sunday, you didn't notice it Monday, on Tuesday now you want to talk about it. So on Tuesday you didn't search your whole head, Wednesday you didn't search your whole head, Thursday you didn't do it, Friday, Saturday, but today as you finally are combing all the matted hair, now you want to search your whole head. Hmm. Hi, Margaret. She could get a. Okay, I read that. I can't stand KO, but nothing she does would be exactly everything okay. Nothing. And it needs to come to a stop because see, that's why Justin needs to, like, when he got those girls today, as soon as he got home, he should have took a picture from head to toe. Of course, with them clothes, but he should have took a picture of the ringworms, their face, their neck, their arms, and their legs, front and back, and keep it and keep it and keep it. That's what he needs to do. She should have brought it to a pediatric doctor, and they should have their own. Exactly, but she wasn't Laura. She limits them going to, come on, when she took them for vaccines, she wouldn't even take them to a medical doctor. The health department, oh, they're gonna just stick them and go and send you about your way. A real a real pediatrician would have noticed that on Jay's head. It was LA Dad that made the catfish. Oh, was it? I don't believe it's ringworm, p- psoriasis of the scalp. You're probably right. It doesn't look like ringworm. Ringworm is a fungal thing, so she needs an antifungal medication so that steroid is not the ringworm. Matter of fact, there's a second cream because she was called in too. One of them was out of stock. How what she should have did she should have been on the parental app telling him that there's a second cream and and to go check on it to see, the doctor, I mean the pharmacist said maybe Monday or Tuesday. That's what she should have told him, but she couldn't even tell him that she needs to take it, put it on her head twice a day. She did what she wanted to do, which is ignore it, not tell him anything. Tell her child to tell her father. Okay, you did hear Pop Jay said Pop made the catfish. Well, if he did make it, then it came from the freezer graveyard. But somebody just sat here and said that LA Dad made it. Hi, sweet sensation. Everyone hit that thumbs up, please, and subscribe if you haven't. It didn't look appetizing. Jay was using a knife on the. What? Oh, I missed that part. I am waiting for them to get scabies. Huh? That might be next. The information Baby A is definitely speaking up for Baby J and will be the only one to get authorities involved. Yeah, but the thing is sometimes A does treat her sister badly, but this is what she's taught. This kids learn from what they see. The other day she said she didn't like her sister, and stuff like that. But this is what A is being taught. You think she don't see or that Jay is treated badly? I mean, do I believe that she does stick up for her sister sometimes? Yes. And the child like to talk. She gonna tell. No, you must never use on a child ringworm. Exactly, call out queen. So that means it wasn't a ringworm. The nasty stuff they were eating was from the bottom. No, you got to say it right. That's the freezer graveyard. That's exactly what that mess is. There is stuff that is in there from when she bought that shit 2 years ago. Everything in there needs to be thrown away. It actually feeds the fungus. And tell me, oh, well, you should not go swimming. Why? Well, if it's a ringworm, but I don't believe it is. You low key jealous that your ex is taking Jay away for her birthday / summer vacation. Jay said it when y'all was at the CVS pharmacy. They were going to a hotel / water park. You can also do the same thing, but you more worried about yourself flying. The girls, they haven't even left Brentwood, except for when they go to L.A. Fish House. That's as far as they've gone from leaving Brentwood. You take them nowhere. If that was ringworm, all three would have it now. She's a liar. The unfortunate thing is that she is laughing all the way to the bank. Very true. Stupid ass people. What do you think about the pinned comment, Tazzy? JD, Don, and Stoney got blamed for doing that by her fans. Are you serious? So now she's blaming Don and Stone or somebody. Wow, that's crazy. Children under 12 years old due to the lack of serious systematic side effect from skin absorption. Well, we all know that she does not take care of those girls. She can lie all she wants. Her followers can lie all they want. Oh, they're back at home. They will be dressed well. They will be fed well. They will be taken care of well. Bullshit. Yeah, old food, spoiled food, food that done dropped on the damn floor, shit from the damn freezer graveyard. Not at all famous, but makes millions. Very true. That whole cost is free. What was up with A saying, who's here? Why is that? Oh, you know what? She did say something about a ticking. But I heard, has the downstairs neighbor been gone? Because now she's sitting there saying the neighbor's back, and now they have to they have to watch what they do. Daddy is probably over at the girlfriend house. That woman, he's gonna bamboozle to try to marry to get a green card. Well, he good luck getting a green card during this administration. The paralysis became inflamed when she put, of course. And then she's like, they're saying I tortured her. You did. You did. You put alcohol and salt on an open wound, and you still can't find that salt. Hmm. Bet you that salt and alcohol, I bet you Jay hid that shit. That's why you can't find it. You worried about the salt to cook with. I bet you Jay done hid that shit. Bobby Johnson, hey Queen, I hope you're doing well. I finished watching your previous today and I was hollering. Child, we all was hollering. I dread when Jay reaches puberty. You're right, because I was talking to somebody about that last night. Because she doesn't teach those girls how to be clean. Like she doesn't know how to keep her body clean. She doesn't know she's supposed to keep her body clean. God forbid when that child gets her monthly. Not to mention, the more she matures, the more she's going to expose her or exploit her, I should say. I'm good. I'm glad. Okay. It's crazy. Can you imagine what she will go through, poor child? Exactly. She just said on her live that she's so clean that she changed her sheets every other day after someone accused her of having. Man, I bet you did spit out your drink. Cause clean? Are you serious? You like, look at my house. It's clean. It's clean. Where? Have y'all seen the baseboards, the floors, junk all over the house? No, that place is far from clean. I hope JD takes the girls to a medical doctor to have them checked out and prescribed effective medication and to have that incident documented. True, that's what he needs to do, and I hope he does that. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one, but he does need to especially Jay, take her to a regular medical doctor. And yes, he needs to start documenting every damn thing. Jay is going to emulate KO as she gets older, which is sad. She is, but you know what? She knows she has to. It's what makes her mother happy. Is how she can get attention and affection while the video is live. We don't know. I guarantee you, as soon as that camera turns off, it's fly away. I doubt he will take her to the doctors. Yeah, I agree with that. She said today that JD doesn't wash her hair, and she did. Jay said, she did. She said that JD doesn't wash her hair, and Jay says, I do wash my hair over there. But have you washed her hair? Since you got them back? It's funny. You got them on Sunday. You ain't washed her hair or combed her hair. Okay, Jay's hair was out on Sunday when you picked him up. The next day you had it in a ponytail and you ain't touched her or Jay's hair all week. They've been walking around with their hair in the same ponytail, combed, unbrushed, and unkempt. It will be sad, that's for sure. Kay will probably start shaving her legs on camera. Oh my God, call out Queen. It wouldn't, I guess I can't even be surprised if she does. Did you see when she was feeding that rice and catfish? Some fell feeding eggs. She picked up the food, went out of the camera, but came back in view with the food in her hand. Ew. I'm not surprised. How you doing, Deely? I'm not surprised because that's the nasty shit she does. She's a nasty person. Told y'all I wouldn't drink a bottled water out her house. Now that the a level of nastiness is ridiculous. It's in oh, she lives in a mansion. First of all, that's not a mansion, it's a condo. Then she lives in a 1.6 million trap house, a 1.6 million dumpster. Then she chastised Jay that she has to dry her hair at her dad's house and she's a complete line. Exactly. When okay, does she dry their hair after she gives them the okay, like today when she did their hair and both of them, especially A, was crying. You should have washed their hair, put some detangler in it, and it would have been better. But did you do that? No. You're sitting here combing her hair, and it's all dry and brittle and matted. But you want to talk about JD. JD, remember there was a time when every other week when Justin got those girls, he would send them back with their hair braided. And then or he would do their hair themselves. And they called him Dr. Hairopractor. How is she going to talk about what he doesn't do when she don't wash her comb? Facts. Court documents declare that they each have every other week. Yes, they do. But sometimes Justin has them more times, longer than, he's supposed to. She got $77,000. Why didn't she get full custody? Because she don't want it. It's easy for her to run her mouth. Matter of fact, let me find this video and see so y'all can listen to this. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? She don't want those kids. She acts, she'll put on a game that she wants those kids. She don't want them kids. She do not want them kids, and she knows she don't want them damn kids full time. Let me see. Is this it? No. Oh, where's this thing at? She don't want them kids, and she knows she don't want them kids at all. She had because like you said, she had $77,000, and she chose not to go ahead. No, that's not it. And she chose not to go for full custody. She didn't go for full custody because she didn't want full custody. Let me see. Hold on, guy. Hold on a minute. Okay, matter of fact, let's talk about. I want that other video. Where is it? Um, she always wants to sit here and act like, Oh, I wanted full custody. No, your people wanted you to have full custody. Even now, they want you to have full custody. But you don't want full custody, but you won't come out and say those exact words. You sit here and tell people all the time, "Oh, well, I don't want full custody." No, she don't say them words. She sits here and says, I like our agreement. Yeah, I bet you do. You like your agreement. You do. You love your agreement. It must have been somebody else that sent me that video. Hold on. But let me see. She doesn't do their hair every day. They don't get bath every day, so-called mother. They admit she doesn't even bathe, maybe once a week. She's not, and as hot as it is, with no damn AC. I seen Sandy Marie. You're right. She hit something on her bed with with that comb, and then used the comb. Okay, here's the video. Hold on, guys. No, I don't want that. Oh, come on. You're not gonna play it. Okay, listen to this. Hold on. There are mothers, there are women. Okay, let me go back. I will take care of my children by God's grace. God will give me the grace. Give me full custody. God will give me the strength. There are mothers, there are women, that my queens, they have 5 children by themselves. They are fine. Give me. It's better for me to take care of them by myself than for me to be going through all this every day, reporting my page, sending people to sabotage my performances. No, 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 no. Me, I will take care of my children by God's grace. God will give me the grace. Give me full custody. God will give me the strength. There are mothers, there are women, that my queens, they have 5 children by themselves. They are fine. Give me. It's better for me to take care of them by myself than for me to be going through all this every day, reporting my page, sending people to sabotage my performances. No, 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 no. Okay, y'all hear that? Now, the main thing she talking about, give her full custody. But the main thing she was talking about is because people reporting her pages and sabotaging performances. Not because I love my children. Not because their father isn't capable of taking care of them. I don't know if y'all, let me see. Did y'all hear that video? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But y'all didn't say anything about that. You did not sit here and say that, oh, the father is incapable. Oh, the father is abusing them. The father is doing this. No, because what? Because you sit here and you don't want people reporting your page? Well, maybe people won't report your page if you would stop doing questionable things on social media. If you weren't abusing your children on social media. If you weren't actually exposing your children on social media. But bitch, you had $77,000. How come you did not take care of that when you went to court? You didn't. The only thing you wanted to do was to show your children. That was it. You wanted nothing else but to show your kids on social media. Finally, Jay is speaking up. No, their hair wasn't washed all week. She's just like Mikey. She'll eat anything. She's in for a rude awakening when they become preteen teenagers. Yeah, A had to remind the mammy to get ointment. I gotta go back and look for the roach on the bed now. I couldn't see what because I should have screen recorded it and made it bigger. But I don't know what she killed, but she smacked it more than once. Wouldn't surprise me. You think friggin' Robbie the Roach that was in her kitchen, you think he ain't got family? Them roaches breed. They breed. Just like that damn little mouse that was on her stove. Mice breed also. Maybe A went to the bathroom and said she needed toilet paper. Why? It is not in every bathroom. Anyway, KO wiped her and went right back to doing Jay's ill. Just like, you know what? When she sat there and said she was going to go wash her hands and wash the comb and brush after she did A's hair before she did Jay. I ain't hear a drop of water running. She ain't washed nothing. She's the talk about the singing, dancing princess, singing, knitting. Let me shut up, Bobby. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. He does. I agree. Jay is talking back because she can see silly things. Exactly, Rosen. But you know what? Jay is also tired of her telling lies about her father, making it sound like her father does nothing. Like if okay, I allegedly, I don't know if it's true that she's supposed to be leaving those girls with him for 2 weeks, but yet he's supposed to be a sorry ass father. But you gonna leave? But you'll leave him with him for 2 weeks. Not only that, and if you leave for 2 weeks, because somebody said that Jane Mena said she's gonna be there till the 25th. You're saying you're going to Antigua for the 30th. So what you flying directly there, or what you coming home? You know what I'm saying? To I can't even say clean up. I can't even sit here and say repack. What you gonna just put a few more, half naked clothing in your bag? I still that they should go back to doing the exchange at of the children. I agree. They should. They should. But those millions doesn't make her happy. No, you're right. She is very depressed. She's not happy. Michelle, I've seen tons of paper and paper towels crammed in different closets. What's wrong with her? She's nasty. Now she's gone to where she puts fucking food in her closets now. She's got snacks and stuffed in those hallway closets downstairs. She's got food inside that closet in her studio. Yeah, she's afraid to touch paper. Suddenly caught something about someone putting a nude pic on. Okay, Diane, she's saying somebody pinned a nude picture on her live video, which is a lie because when you're online, only you or your moderators can pin things on your page. I can't pin anything on her page because I don't have access to that. She can only do it, or her moderators can only do it. So she lied. But she's the only one that can see it. Because if something's pinned, okay, matter of fact, let me see. Okay. Okay, Diane, I just pinned your comment. I'm not the only one that can see it. You can see it, and everyone else in the page can see this comment. Because she's lying, as usual. That's what she does. I wish I knew. I think it's brain parasites from but you know what? As much rotten food as those girls eat, I think that's why KO intrigues most of us. How she acts is shocking. What she does to the girls is shocking. She also knows how to rage bait us. It comes so natural to her. You're right. It does. It just comes so natural to her to do this. Thank you, Rachel. He should take the girls to the doctor to find out what the girls have and document. Very true. Very true. He should. Now will he? I doubt it. Jen, when she blew baby A nose on a t-shirt recently, there was a roll of paper. Ew, really, Diana? Ew, that's just nasty. People are saying that P Lady is enticing a lot of hate towards Justin because most of her followers are Korean. And I believe that, but yet she sits there and says, I'm for the children, I'm for kids. But yet, well, how come you're not for A and J if you're for the children? You don't see the bullshit that they're going through? But no, you just want to blame Justin for everything. You care about all kids, my ass. Bullshit. The only way you get any engagement is talking about Justin. I can't stand her voice. Exactly. 100 voices and 100 damn multiple personalities. That effing African accent does my head in. Hmm. All the damn accents from all of her multiple personalities. She has not been back by LA Mom since they put her out after she came from Vegas. So that's some old fish. I've never seen LA Mom. Exactly. I've never seen him cook anything either. He don't even fix his own plate. His wife does it. Her having full custody isn't going to stop people from reporting her page. What an idiot. Exactly. But if you're sitting here abusing your children on social media, and you're upset about people reporting it. If people seeing you, or we see one of the children, the girls' private areas on social media, then stop doing that. Start making sure your kids are dressed properly. You know what I'm saying? Stop feeding them moldy food. All this bullshit you're doing on social media, Miss. Oh, I don't know where they're getting this from. I don't know where they're getting this from. Bitch, we getting it from your page. Okay? It's right there. Everything we see. We're not making things up. You act like we're making things up. We are not. It's right there. I don't even know why it's allowed on social media. It should not be. The shit she does herself, it's soft porn. It should not be allowed on social media. That hoe need to bring her ass over to OnlyFans. OMG, that nut job is live now with fake rose petals for earring. I can't deal those earrings. Margaret Elf on the shelf. That's not Xmas yet. She got Elf on the shelf. How come she has a thick accent at times and other times she has a lighter one? Um, that's the bipolar in the multiple personalities. But she made another video. Exactly, she did. You disgrace God, you nut job. She always come on God and thank you, God bless you. No, no, no. You just like their money. Jesus says if you're going through depression, she said she had something planned after dropping the kids, but it was postponed. No one wants to be around her. She has some plan. Yeah, in that delusional head, or she thought she was gonna go hang out with Joy with the good eye. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, uh, L.A. Crayfish wasn't happy when she seen everything that was coming out with Joy with the good eye. See, this she ain't Joy with the bad little eye. She Joy with the good eye. Pot seller, Baby J, and Crayfish have all stated that KO. Oh, even Crayfish said that? Oh, wow. I didn't know that one. Even though we all know that house smells, you can probably smell that shit from outside. Having a hard time commenting, had to go out the live twice before it finally worked. Oh, hi, Lucy. I'm sorry that happened. Where there's one, there's hundreds. Exactly. Foxy, she'd rather them all have food dripping down their faces on camera than use or teach them to use a napkin or paper towels. Not only that, those girls are trying to also stuff as much food as they can on a goddamn baby spoon. Color Queen, she does look like an elf. She looks like a man to me. Hello, everyone. Good night. Late. Hi, hot stuff. I went to beauty school, so I know. She need to sign up for Fear Factor. You know what, Laura? That bitch would win because she will eat anything. Now, she probably do all those stunts too, but especially when it comes to eating, she don't care about all that nasty stuff. She gonna eat it. That damn flower she stole out of someone's yard to use in an earring. I gotta look. Where's my phone? The whole hookworm is live now and her views are low. Don't you heard her views are what they used to be, and neither is her stars. So somebody sent 200 for Jay's birthday, basically a donation to the Corrible Nigeria trip. Really? Well, them girls never get anything when they send stuff for those kids for birthdays. You just have to see this to believe it. Her nastiness leaves her nastiness leaves everybody speechless, and she's in that house all damn day. Feeding the kids 9, 10 o'clock at night, but her ass been home all damn day. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Let me see if I can look at dummy talking about some damn stupid ass earrings. Let me see. Come on. Let me see. I read no one else saw it. Now she have two gift registers, one for baby A school. Does she have two? I thought she just had one. How you going now and didn't bathe? All right. Hi, peace of mind. She did an Amazon list for baby A for back to school. Can't even buy back to school clothes. Ridiculous. I mean, back to school, school supplies. KO is a rage baiter with no idea about basic hygiene. No, she does not. She doesn't have high basic hygiene. She doesn't realize that she's supposed to keep her house clean, her children clean. None of that. Oh, y'all right. She do look like Dr. Spock. Oh my God! Like she's serious. So he can remember the love. Wow. Los Angeles downtown, Santee Alley. I bought the bracelet. What the hell? She look a hot damn mess. Somebody told her she needs to shave because she has a 5 o'clock shadow. Then someone asked her she trans. Bobby, they do that every time. A lot of times when she's on TikTok. Hi guys, questions. If you hit the like button a second time, does it erase the first like or count as two likes? That I don't know, Michelle. But everyone needs to hit that like, thumbs up the video, please. Oh, it erases the first like, Bob. That Michelle. That's what Bobby said. Thanks, Bobby. That's what I thought. Jay changed when she in front of the camera. She sure does. As soon as she meets up at drop off. As soon as she gets to Horace's car and she sees that camera on, it's like a light switch. She changes instantly. Hi, Ali. She's acting too grown. Yes, she surely is. She surely is. I'm in jail for Facebook reports, but they still have the video up of baby A touching herself. Wow. Heifer, did you appeal it? She's going out and didn't wash her ass. Of course, she'll never wash her ass. She's on her way for a 304 stroll. And you know it. And she surely is. Yeah, she's sweaty. She won't even turn on no damn AC. When she gets pissed or insulted, them lips get flapping and she get me. Oh, I will give it to them. I will insult your life. Girl, you ain't insult my life. I laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact that what we're saying is the truth and it upsets you. Oh, your generation. Yeah, 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 whatever. Just clean your nasty ass house. How about that? She says it was canceled. She ain't got no friends. Don't nobody want to be around that. Yup, a whole patrol roach fest, Bobby. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be funny, but Joy is not cute. I truly understand why she used to hide from the camera. You're right. No, she is not cute. And when they was in Vegas, I was like, what the hell she got on her head? Actually, that I don't know if that was a wig or what they call that, a lace front or whatever, but that shit was looking even worse than what Horror had on her head. I'm just like, oh my God. So no, you're right. She is not a cute girl either. Hi, Brenda. Did y'all see how Gas June ran to her dad? Exactly, hot stuff. When they get to their father, they run and never look back. And I seen him, and what did he do? Stoop down to the where on there he was on their level to get them, and then he's gonna actually taking Jay away for her birthday, and she doesn't like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why she didn't want her talking about it the other day. But you know what? You could have took your kids somewhere. You choose not to take your kids anywhere. You don't even have to take them out of LA. There is so many things to do besides City Walk that you go to, which is outside Universal. You say all the time that you're at Universal. No, you're not inside the Universal Park. Outside is called City Walk, and that's free. All it is they got that little that little splash pad thing. They got places, they got the little carts to buy little souvenirs. They might have a restaurant or two. They got a movie theater, but you are not inside Universal. You're not inside the actual park. Because if you were, how come we have not seen one ride? We have that here. We have Universal here. We have City Walk. It's free. Sometimes at nighttime they have little free concerts, people out there playing music, a band or two. They have closed the pool to keep her out. For real. Yeah, she looks funny looking. Cause what did she got on the registry just to give Jay a sushi pool party? Really? Who you gonna invite? Who you gonna invite to this sushi pool party? When you coming back? What's it gonna be in it's July now? Is it gonna be in August? Because you're supposed to be going to, I said, I don't know when she's leaving. Somebody said Jane Mena put the dates out there. But you're going to Nigeria and then you're supposed to be in Antigua for the 30th. So when you gonna have this party, this sushi's pool party? When you gonna have this at? Where you going to the public pool? You know what I'm saying? And then did you send out invitations? Child, you just want sushi for your house. And then you're gonna take her to the dish. She's getting ready for the pimps on Figueroa. Oh, whoever you said hi. I don't know who you are. I can't see your. I mean, pronounce your name because it's written in whatever your language is. And she didn't wash her ass. Of course she didn't. Of course she didn't. Going out with Jay's skirt on, not surprised. Yup, now she said send gift cards so she can buy it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, talking about a sushi platter. Like I said, I don't know who she thinks she's inviting to this party. Because I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with Jay. My children would have never been around her. You notice Jay doesn't go to children's birthday parties? And usually kids that age, they get invited to everybody's parties, especially with their class. My son, he gets invited to everybody's party. I seen her go to one party. I think this was in daycare. And she sat there and was doing damn handstands at the park. I had psoriasis, and at one time I had it in my head, and the doctor gave me a special shampoo to use in took a while, but it went away. And psoriasis leaves big patches, and there's scales too. Hi, I am Siri. Hi, Tasmanian chat in chat. She's getting ready to go out, but couldn't take them kids anywhere. Of course. I don't know why they keep sending her money for those kids because they won't see not one dime and she won't buy them shit either. I don't know why either, Bobby, but they do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? But this will be interesting this year because usually, like I said, because she acts like she's not even going to get Jay on her half of her birthday because she probably isn't going to be there because she always has to drag them in front of the camera 4 times a day or maybe 5 to get them birthday money for her. I have to take shots instead of going out. She to get the condo that's falling apart. Me going out would be the last thing for real, but she don't care. Did you guys see how she was looking at? Oh, that's a lost cause right there. That man been there, done that. And regrets it. She said Jay's birthday is on June 9th. Someone tell me the day, what day that is. Why doesn't she know? Bobby, exactly. She's on there talking about how many days to Jay's birthday. Bitch, you don't know what day you pushed that child out. You should, man, let me tell you. Will she be asking that? No, she don't know. I did see that heifer. Bobby, July 9th is this Thursday. She don't know, but she'll figure it out when it comes time to be begging for money and wait for them to send her birthday money that the kids won't see. A said she wants a certain backpack and she says she's going to put it on the registry. I know she put the one that um Jay wants that's on wheels. She just put that up there. She put that one up there because Jay also asked, could she get a new backpack? I expected her to say, no, you have a book bag, but most kids get a new one every year. But I was surprised. She did put one on there. I didn't see the one for A yet. And then she had some type of damn halter dress on there that she added for Jay. She look a mess and look. She always looks a mess, and she always looks funky and dirty. Let me see. She couldn't wait to get. No, she couldn't, and I'm surprised she didn't sing her freedom song. Yes, I appealed it. I'm waiting for a decision. Until then, I can't use my Facebook. Wow. Kay was telling Jay to be sure to have her dad put the medication. Exactly. That's what she was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? You don't leave your young child to sit here and tell their father anything. You know what I'm saying? You tell him. And if you didn't have to speak to him, you put it in the parent app. I reported it, the baby A incident. Which one? There's a whole lot of them, and they don't never do shit. Roaches, mice, spiders, ants, flies. She doesn't use soap. She leaves food out on the stove. She doesn't refrigerate stuff after opening. She refreezes food after the microwave numerous times. You write about that numerous times. She does. She has all of that stuff because A is always talking about, I seen a spider. I seen a spider. Next thing you know, she gonna have damn bats up in her damn house, hanging off them damn chandeliers. Wait a minute, the Amazon chandeliers. The only thing she can insult is her brushing that ass licking mouth. Hi Elizabeth. That shit was synthetic hair. Most definitely it wasn't human. It sure wasn't. She said the ringworm was all gone, but then told Jay to make sure to put the cream on and pointed to them for Jay to show him. And the thing is okay, would it have killed her at the drop off to sit here and walk up to Justin? She's in front of the police department. First of all, girl, Justin is not about to put his freedom in jeopardy over your sorry ass, okay? He ain't about to do that. Or you could have took a small video. You could have took a video and showed where it was in the front, told Jay to turn around and said, I need, she has this cream. Can you put it on twice a week? I'm surprised she even gave it to him, to be honest. I'm surprised because I didn't think she was going to give it to him at first. And then blame him because it got worse. Diana, where's baby Ace? That's what I want to know. But there's always something going on with one of them kids. I just can't understand how she treats her own kids like stepkids, especially Jay. Especially Jay. Jay gets it the worst. JD is taking Jay back to the Great Wolf Lodge. She never takes those kids anywhere. But you know what? The kids love that, and they always want to tell that man he's broke. All they got to do is Google Great Wolf Lodge. It's a nice place, but it also ain't cheap. And you know they don't up the prices because it's summer break. Just like when he took them for, what was it, spring break or something like that? Or no, it was Easter because that's around where their spring break was. Of course, they're gonna up the price then too because of the holiday. Deanna, when they were in the parking lot, and Kay put both girls behind her. What? Grace Jones looking at. Child, even Grace Jones looks better than that thing. Deanna, she's about a week or so. They were dancing. Oh, okay. Did anyone see or notice when the videos with the kids, it looked forced? It always looks forced because she forces them to do it. Shit, her house smells like sushi. How do you find the gift registry? It's pinned on all of her lives. Hi, Kathleen. Anybody find Barbara? Yeah, Barbara. I forgot about that, Barbara. We still looking for you, ma'am. You can't be putting things out there and then ghosting us now. No, you can't be doing that, Barbara. We about to put out an APB on you. So other than brunch, how did she celebrate Jay's birthday? Not at all. Lucy, it's on her live. Maybe KO will drive drunk tonight and end up in the slammer. Somebody sat there and said, I heard a few years ago that she had got a DUI. But I never was able to confirm that. And matter of fact, did y'all see, which I didn't go, I've been meaning to do that. Let me go look at that now. I've been meaning to look at Don's video because y'all seen where what do you call it? Where Don Blessing made a thing on YouTube saying that I guess when Don, I guess Stoney had cleaned the radiance pot and black stuff was coming off. I was like, oh, interesting. Come on, trying to look it up, but I never got to look at the video. I be forgetting. That's funny because that pot is supposed to be new, and everybody says it's on his page. I didn't see it, so I don't see it. I guess he was doing it, but I don't see it on. Wait a minute. Is this fun? Was this on her birthday? I don't know. I'll go back and look at it. But they were saying that black stuff was coming off of it when it was being washed. I guess some oil or grease had got on it from Stony cooking and she wanted to wash it off. She asked for money for the sushi dinner. What is she paying for and what is she buying Jay? Nothing. I believe L.A. Mont's family would not with her behavior on that trip and how she was trying to groom Joy into her type of behavior. Possibly. Jay wants to go to the LA Zoo and her exactly she did. She wanted to go to the zoo. She could take her to the zoo. But she ain't. Even if somebody gives her the money for it, just like when they gave her the money, $150 to take the girls to go see the light, the Christmas light. She ain't take them. Going out with all her ass cheeks out. That's what she does. She told A she would get her a backpack for school. Jay asked if she could get a new one. Kate, yeah, exactly. She did say it was her, and it's on her registry. One thing I'll sit here and say, as usual, they bought everything on that list except for the couple items that she just added on, but nobody donated to the sushi pool party. I'm sure LA mom family hang out yesterday. She was not invited. You know what? And I guarantee you they didn't even tell her because even if they told her and she wasn't invited, she would have invited herself. Hi, Kathleen. Dealey Joy sure learned dance moves fast. That backpack was $60. She should have never bought it. And for those book bags, now those book bags that are on wheels, they used to be like 20 bucks. But they are not cheap. And actually, that's an actual decent price to be honest, because the last time I bought one, that thing was like damn near $80. And you're right, she wouldn't have bought it if she couldn't put it on that gift registry, even if it was 20. She wouldn't buy it because she keeps complaining about the $20 she paid for that damn cream. She's already said to Jay, you know how much this cost, bitch? It was $20. But you can get on a damn flight all like all the damn time. Hi Kathleen, hi Taz and everyone. I'm late. See, Kathleen, you know you're gonna go straight to the naughty corner. Diane, what happened to baby A? Did you see how she was dressed to drop off today? Her ass out. No, JD, don't pay her no mind. He don't want that. Crayfish threw shade by hiring that Spanish lady cleaner and gave her a time management schedule when the kids came back. Yeah, but she has to pay her cleaner extra money to go back to her house, and she's probably tired. And there's only so much that lady can do. That is not a child's responsibility. Absolutely. For $1.6 million, she could have got a house with a front and backyard and garage, but she was trying to compete with the place, JD. Exactly, but you know what? Even with trying to compete with him, she still could have got a very nice home, freestanding home with a front and backyard and upstairs and downstairs attached garage. But you know what? It might be a good thing that she didn't have a backyard, because she would just send them girls out there and just leave them out there and not check on them. So it might be a good idea that she don't have a backyard. Hi Sharon. Heifer, I can't see the F book anymore to see drop offs. So Jan, they what did they disable your page? Or she has you blocked? Hi, bruh. Barbara, man. We were looking for you last night. We were looking for you today. You said you were saying something yesterday, and we needed answers, ma'am. Ma'am, we needed answers. But how you doing, Barbara? You can't be giving us little hints and bits and pieces and then leave us hanging. Well, she almost forgot. Yes, she did, and A had to remind her because she was too busy of trying to set up that camera so she could see, so she could record, and looking for when Justin popped up. She didn't go to L.A. Crayfish House today with the kids. What's up with that? She's sick of her and happy she didn't take the kids anywhere because those kids will be shamed later on in life. Yeah, and they still going to be shamed. Wait until they get older. Yes, Great Wolf Lodge is expensive. It's nice, but it's, Lord, it's especially staying there. I imagine her house smells like sweat and fish and ass and feet. Wait, she said, did anyone seen anything on her side? It itches her. Oh my God. Really? She said that? Well, why is she asking people on her live, do they see anything? She wouldn't be surprised me if she got damn bed bugs in that damn plate. Matter of fact, she about to have every critter and creepy crawly thing there is. Pay attention. She mistreat them on purpose because that's her content, because people like you and I will make a comment. So she is okay for the abuse for money. Hmm. Okay, Barbara, but the thing is which is really sad, is that her her dumbass followers are okay with it. Oh, we love the kids, but it's okay for her abuse the kids. You got freaking Pepto Bismol. You know what I'm saying? I protect all kids, but you ain't called her out on the shit she does. You make an excuse. But she says she has content. She says all the time, I have content. I have content. We ain't seen your content. You use your children for content. And people are sick of seeing them, to be honest. Your kids ain't special. Sandy thinks still can't find it. Her dungeon smells like sushi coochie. I hope they continue. I do too. I hope they continue to chew her ass up. The witch deleted the video of the visit. Oh, did she? Oh, wow, Sharon. I didn't know she deleted the video. I hope somebody takes out the trash with her ass tonight. For real. Did you see the reel where Shim denied putting alcohol? Oh, did she? Interesting. And those pots and pans are filthy. Yet everything in that house is filthy. Everything. Like when she gave Jay cereal. You know what I'm saying? The bowl that was in the sink. All she did was rinsed it out and put cereal, powdered milk, and water. Them girls were so happy to run to their father's house and get some real damn milk. The bitch shops at Costco's. Milk is cheap there. Summer is worst time to go to the zoo. It's so hot. That's true, Sandy Marie. So I went to the zoo one time in the summer, and let me tell you something. I was miserable. Um, I was so damn miserable, and because it was so hot, that's another thing with her house. Her house smells. The heat is going to intensify the smell, because that's what happened at the damn zoo. Let me tell you, I was so mad that when I got to my car when we left, and everybody in that damn car fell asleep once I turned it on. I had the AC on. I was mad as hell because I had to stay up and drive. I thought about jumping in the water fountain. I'm like, maybe I should go into the bathroom, go get me some of that liquid hand soap. Girl, I was so I mean, let me tell you something. All I wanted was a shower. That's all I wanted. I was so hot and miserable, and it feels like it's over 100 degrees here every damn day. I just can't deal with it. I stay in my house unless I have to leave. Baby J has been invited to only one party by a school friend, and it was held at a park because I don't think the hosting parents. Well, they probably, some people don't want a bunch of kids in their house, but you know what? You see, she ain't been back. She ain't been invited to no other party because Hora was out there doing fucking handstands, embarrassing her. She had to go get her face painted. No, she didn't hire, the parents didn't hire a face painter for the adult. They hired it for the kids, but no, you had to go get your face painted. Does she pay for babysitter? No, she does not. I guarantee you, she leaves those kids there by themselves. I saw the drop off on Facebook. Yeah, it's there. What tea did Barbara spill? Barbara didn't spill the tea. What the question? Because guys pay. What the question? Because guys pay attention to the videos. Did y'all see her hitting something? And yes, Elizabeth, she took the comb and she hit it a couple times. And then used the same comb on Jay's hair. Like, girls, I'm gonna tell you something. It is bad when that shit is in your bed. You got creepy crawly things. They in your bed. Child, you can't make this shit up. But they'll sit here and say we're lying and we're making things up when we seen that shit right on their video. Hi, Sharon. I cannot stand when she called the girls bro, especially today. She kept calling. Exactly, she be calling them bro, bro, bro. They need to call her man, Tran. Why did Jay keep asking if they wanted to see her feet today? Yeah, she did say that, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe somebody said it on the video. You know, them all them pedos come to her page. They might not come as much now that the girls are gone, but them pedos flock to her page. She sure did. I'll send you the reel. What reel, Ali? Yeah, me too. She called them bro, bra, and dude. Hmm. She removed all videos of her treating Jay with rubbing alcohol and salt. Like people haven't already screen recorded it. Me too, Cheryl. She just copies everything she sees and hears on social media. Oh, let me see. It's been over 100 here for a couple weeks. Here too. And it's miserable. The comments is that whore content, if not the divorce. She has been a scammer since I gave a crosser from COVID lockdown. I felt her evilness. Yeah, she has been a scammer and a 304 and all of the above. Yes, I'm blocked when I never comment. Jen, what she does is say like she'll come on my page or Bobby's page and she'll read the comments, and then what she'll do is, or she'll be on our lives and then she'll go and block, or she'll go on people's posts and she'll block people who say stuff about her because I'm blocked. No, she didn't. The video is still up. Who has cereal and can't find a spoon? She will never get that garbage disposal fixed. Exactly. She don't have spoons. She don't even Big Nose said she didn't have silverware and she had to go buy some, but I guess her sister took the silverware home with her. Cause she still ain't got none. And no, she's never gonna get the garbage disposal work to fix it and that stinks. There's a smell coming out of that. She says she is the content. Hi, home cooked meal. Well, thank you, Bobby. And I will have to look again. OMG, ew. She needs to make a reel of a box of medicated mastication. I will have to look again. Yes, child, let me tell you something. That one right there. I hope Jade threw her salt over the balcony. Yeah, Jade, because she's looking for that salt. And she has not been able to find it. And that child probably threw that salt and that alcohol away. Let me see. What is this? Mm, they came again. Hmm. I don't know. That one right there, child, sometimes you just. Mm, You know what I'm saying? But that one, I don't know. I think she got it. He didn't seal with a fork. That's what somebody said that she gave a fork. I mean, it's bad enough that you feed your kids with, give them baby spoons, but now you've given them forks. Like, girl, you can go to the dollar store and buy damn silverware. She been trying to find the video of it. I've been trying to find the baby with A. Can't find it. Which one, Diana? Which video with A? Because, she's always got videos on there of those kids torturing them, dragging them into the camera, every little thing they do, eating, everything. Not, what nasty mess was they? I don't know what, something that was probably in the bottom of the damn freezer graveyard, and it was old. And like somebody said, which I never really, it didn't dawn on me. Like she'll take something out that freezer, microwave it, then put it back in the freezer, then put it in the microwave another time, heat it up. I mean, microwave it, use what part of it, and then refreeze it. Everything in there, everything in that freezer is disgusting. When A lifted her skirt and touched while they were dancing. I don't know what day that was. Shit on a shingle, Elizabeth. Deanna asks when it was. The freezer graveyard, that's too funny. Well, that's exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? She got stuff in there. Come on, like, the freezer is full to the top. Sometimes she can't even close it. And you have stuff in Shein bags. I've seen styrofoam containers. Like, who the hell puts food in a styrofoam container in a freezer? You got big ass bowls in there. Like, come on, like clean that freezer out. The way you store things, it's not going to last. Just because it's in the freezer does not mean it's gonna always stay good. It will get freezer burn, which means it is spoiled. But hey, we've seen you feed your children things with mold. It's going to be interesting when A goes to school. The story she can tell in the story. Yes, it is, because that child right there gonna talk. She like to talk. What's up with the kids cutting and eating fruit on the bed? Okay, true. And you wonder why, and that's probably exactly why she was sitting there trying to kill a bug on that bed today. Yeah, and those gnats are coming from that garbage disposal. Um, all them damn flies, it don't make no sense. I'm like, girl, like, what you gonna have in there next? True, one day she gonna sit here and turn them phones on to record, and she gonna be in the damn kitchen or somewhere, and you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a damn raccoon or a possum doing the damn video with her ass. Food in Shein bags is toxic because they aren't treated. They surely aren't. Crackhead wanna be Barbie has no content without JD. Her views, likes, and comments are between 0 to 15. That's very true. That's very true, Salia. When when she's not talking about Justin, her views are very, very low. I saw a pic of little Jay's head when it was blistered. It looked like shingles. It didn't look like ringworm. And then it was oozing the other day. Like, A ringworm does not ooze. She let all those sticky fruit juices fall to the floor and then walks all over it. Yeah, she doesn't clean anything up. I mean, I have you ever seen anybody sweep their floor and have a 10-inch pile of trash? Like, I mean, it's like she opens up or uses something and just throws it on the floor. She can't blame it all on the kid. Because most of the time, like the kids are only there every other week. Why your house so nasty? Don't blame the kids. That's you. And you are responsible for your children. Y'all remember last year she said on live talking to Mancy, and Mancy told her to use them. That means use our comments, pay attention to her videos. Well, she can use what I got to say all she want. You know what I'm saying? She ain't hurting me. She's still gonna do dumb shit. I just watched the drop off and A had to remind, yes she did. That bug on her bed crawled. Cheryl, I ain't reading that. Not even that bug didn't want to be in there. Oh, Foxy, it was running for its dear life. It's like, now let me get the hell up out of here. I think KO intended to give JD that medicine. I don't think and she probably didn't. She didn't give her that medicine when A had RSV, which I still believe she's never recovered from. It takes a while, and she didn't give her that medicine like that. Tonight she was picking dirty clothes off the closet floor to go out in. The skirt she wore, I have seen. She does wear Jay's clothes, and she does have clean and dirty clothes mixed together in her closet, in the corner of her on the floor in her room, and she don't really wash her stuff like that. And yes, she wears Jay's clothes all the time. I don't think she did either. That's her content too, to have a dirty house so we can comment. Yeah, it probably is, but you know what? I wouldn't want those type of comments. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need people seeing that I'm a nasty bitch. Yes, money store for just about everything, including food. It's crazy how she tells them don't worry about her kids, yet she begs for money saying to support them. Yeah, she don't want people worried about her kids, you know what I'm saying, when they're with her. But yet she spends all her time bashing Justin about the kids. KO didn't want to give Jay that cream because KO wanted to use it on her crab. That's what she should have been asking that damn dermatologist. Shell, you said you was gonna get rid of the boil. Well, it's still there because she doesn't give a fuck. She's a scammer from Lego. They only wanted American papers. Very true. That is very true. Someone, oh, I'm proud to be an American, and but girl, no, the only thing you like money. That's what you like. You like American money. Matter of fact, just like your sister was reported for using your address for Facebook, but I heard now she's using LA Fish address, so that needs to be reported because your sister lives in Nigeria. So why is she collecting money off of from Facebook page in the US? She's supposed to be getting that pay in Naira. That's why she's doing so well financially, because she's getting American money. She has a US bank account. She's getting money from Facebook or one of those things, and she's getting it paid in US money. No, bitch, get Naira. That's where you live at. And you don't live here, or it don't deserve our money. But she lives here because, okay, I read that. I thought so too, Cheryl. She wanted the cream for her bumble. Probably. Or to try to grow her pubes. I remember when KO had Baby J's birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. Baby J was playing games with a little boy. KO was hitting on the boy's father, who's a married man. They left quick. I remember. Okay, I remember when she did the part. Well, if you want to call that a party, because nobody was invited, but she showed up there with a birthday cake and her ass out. You know what I'm saying? Inviting strange kids over to have cake. First of all, Chuck E. Cheese shouldn't even allowed her to come in the establishment with her whole ass out. She can't get rid of that boil because she's nasty about exactly. She's not gonna get rid of it. She's not gonna get rid of it. I bet the bum boil is hosting his own ringworm party. What somebody said here said she was asking people, is there anything on her side because she was itching? Girl, that's called filth. Okay, that's called you're dirty. That's what that's called. It's called wash your ass. She wanted that queen to grow her edges. Oh, and grow her eyebrows, man. Ain't nothing helping them eyebrows. Did you notice how KO acts when a little boy comes around Jay? What, she don't like it or something like that? I remember that party. I think that fungus on June's scalp came from KO nails that developed the fungus. That's true. That could be true. Bed bugs, I believe. I think that fungus came from Korea's boil. Hi, Audrey. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, you girls, you sat around and walked around for like 2 weeks with nails on one damn hand. Like, who the hell does that? Like, ugh. First of all, I know you didn't lose every damn nail on one of them hands. And then you sit here and you kept the nails on one hand. Like, who the hell does that? Oh, I'm in a $20,000 hotel suite. Let them cry, girl. What am I supposed to cry? I'm finger one, two. What, your pointer finger, your thumb, your pinky? What the hell was I supposed to cry over? That little boy better watch out from pedo for real. I mean, that boiled juice gets on me. Audrey, I thought that as well about KO's nails. It's not, I'm not certain. I'm not certain it's ringworm either. Because ringworm is in a circle. And I've never seen a ringworm ooze. When she took the bonnet off because she had to do the video. Like the child couldn't even have that to herself as far as privacy. So that's, you know what I'm saying? She didn't have to put that on video. Everybody didn't know that. People would have never known that. And that shit was oozing. But like I said, them girls can't have privacy about anything. It's definitely not ringworm in Jade's head. It's something else. It's ridiculous. Pop go to boil. See, if she was a decent person, I learned the old trick about how to get rid of that boil from my great great grandmother. But I ain't gonna tell her. Let her sit there. I'm sorry, but she looks older than 30. Because she is. She is. And even if she isn't, she's aging horribly. We see how she washes her hands, no soap. Exactly. Just like she washes her pots and pans and dishes. No damn soap. Uses that damn freaking scrub daddy sponge that she's had forever. That you know what I'm saying? That's considered a damn, national, washes dishes if it with it, the counters, the floor, just washes everything in it. We see how she washed. Okay, see now her fingers look like all the hand signals in the DMV. Yeah, that's true. She stick her damn hand out. If she ever had to do the hand signal, people be like, "What the fuck? What damn signal she trying to do?" Probably so no nail marks left down the married man's back. Hmm. Well, she might as well had. She still should have took off the other set too because she looked dumb as hell. Which is, matter of fact, did she have? I don't know if she. All I know is she looked dumb as hell. Ringworms are dry and itchy. Exactly. She claimed the ringworm is gone in 2 days. Bullshit. She's got about 3 pairs of running shoes on the Amazon list. Yeah, she did. The thing is, did she put the right sizes? Because she don't know them kid sizes. It's definitely not a ringworm. It's some sort of scalp psoriasis that on that child's head. The cream that was prescribed isn't used for treating ringworm. Exactly. She has dry scale patches on her head today. The thing is because she don't moisturize anything. She doesn't wash her hair just like today. She tried to see her say, you need to wash your hands. Wash your hair at your father's house. Tell him to wash your hair. June says, I do wash my hair. June, what you should have said, Jay, you should have said, I do wash my hair at my dad's house. My hair don't get washed over here. That's what you should have said. All around the mansion, I sit my boils always showing. Mention my ass. Don't tell her anything, Taz. Let that boil stay. And I am. I am. I ain't gonna tell her how to get rid of it. Nope. Let it sit there. I said if she was a good person, I would have gave, but she wouldn't have listened anyway. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, you and your boil have a happy life together. Oh, she's definitely older than 35. It leaks all over the kitchen. Bacteria, yeah, the bacteria everywhere. That's why them kids are always sick. And I believe she has mold in that house. That's why she don't put her stuff in the cabinets anymore. That's why she piles all her dishes and bowls on the countertop in the corner. Her fingers are like rusted witch spoons. Michelle or Kathy need to send her cutlery. Me too. I used to get boiled when I was little, and my grandma would make a salve out of okra. Girl, Sandy, don't be putting this on here. Hmm. She don't need none of our ancestors' recipes. Let her sit there with it. Ringworm is round and it is raised up. Yes, it is. KO ordered gifts for A, and she will be upset when Jay gets gifts. But that, and you know what? And that's true. She needs to start teaching this girl that She had a birthday. It's not her day. Jay didn't get anything on her birthday, and it don't make any sense. And then she's not gonna be happy anyways because she didn't get toys. She told Jay to tell Dad to wash her hair, but how many times did she wash her hair? Exactly, because you know what? Today when she was doing her hair, talking mess about Justin and the girl's hair, but the girl's hair was matted. But you didn't go wash their hair. You should have washed their hair before you did their hair. You ain't did them girls' hair all week, but talking shit about their dad not doing their hair. You picked them up on Sunday. Okay, you put Jay's hair in a ponytail on Monday. Those girls, A's been having the same ponytail since Sunday, and A has had the same ponytail since Monday. Those kids' scalp was too soft for those heavy braids. Yes, they definitely were. They definitely were. Those braids were very too heavy for their hair, especially A. And that's how A got her bald spot. Not from a child at daycare. And no child that's 4 years old is strong enough to pull that girl's hair out by the damn roots. We've all seen we seen that damn ringworm. I mean, not the ringworm, the bald spot. After at her house, we seen it at the braiders. She don't wash her hair at all. No, she doesn't. You're right. She didn't wash her hair at all. She only rinsed it. Yeah, and she only did that because she called herself trying to clean it. And she only did that shit for content, Bobby. That's all she did. She did it for content. Trying to play the loving mother. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't been thinking about that. We see your views are low. We see your damn stars are even lower. Shoot, Bobby, trust me, pretty soon it is gonna fall out. Talking about, what did she say? She's gonna something about, I don't know, an audition for natural hair. Girl, you think that people don't know what natural hair looks like? Now, yeah, there's a lot of women who wear their hair natural. It don't look like that. But make sure when you go for your audition, you have your two little bunny ears and the kids' damn bows in it. Make sure you have that. It may have come from synthetic braids. Yes, they did have synthetic braids, but not only that, those especially if she went to an African salon, they braid they braid very, very tight. KO has ringworm around Rosie's pockets full of roaches. I'm trying to gift, but I don't have it, Celia. Um, I don't have enough followers to be monetized, but thank you. Ringworms are I need like think I need like 80 more subscribers. So if anyone hasn't subscribed, please subscribe. I would appreciate it. Ringworms are itchy, and Jay said her whole head itch. Yeah, her whole head itch. I guarantee you she's got more than one in her head, whatever the heck it is. One pair for KO, one for A, and one for J. Really? I believe Michelle G is a low key actually into KO. What straight woman gives another woman $1,000 a week? Well, the one is all she's also stupid as hell, to be honest. Whether she likes KO that way or not, she's dumb as hell. Who the hell keeps constantly throwing money at someone who's not broke? Jay did say she washes her hair. Yes, she did. Hi, Anna Cord. How you doing, sis? No racism intended. One thing white people do is shower and wash hair daily. So JD is going to make sure the girls do likewise. Yeah, well, like I said, I remember one time when the girls, when she met up with the girl, she told them they needed to go home and, she needed to bring them home and shower. And Jay said, we just got out the shower. That shut her ass up because she just knew she was going to get dirty children. Well, guess what? They're dirty in your house. Even if you take a shower, as soon as you step out the shower, you're going to be dirty again in that house. If she does not, if she wants to be lazy and not clean up her house, she can afford to pay for a cleaner to come in a couple times a week. Matter of fact, them goats, they would gladly pay for her a cleaner. I'm waiting on that rat to jump onto KO's face. Shoot, that mouse about to come out with his damn family. Sandy, don't worry about it. It probably won't work on that one anyways. She has all that moldy food in her studio. Yes, she does. She got all that food in her closet. Hi, Anacord. I'm doing good, sweetie. How are you? She's got potatoes in there, onions in there, sweet potatoes in there, noodles in there. After a while, she's going to start noticing because them mice are going to start chewing on every damn thing. Okay, I got to go back. Okay, let me see. Where is Sandy? Hold on, let me find Sandy's comment. Sandy, I'm gonna hide the comment. I think Sandy, I think you took it off because I don't see it. Yeah, I think Sandy already retracted it because it's not there. Okay, let me scroll back up. Um. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Can you imagine what her kitchen looks like with a black light? Oh my God, Michelle. How you doing, Michelle? Jesus. We would look one of them like a damn crime scene. When they be putting that black light on to look for blood. Oh my God, that's going to look like a crime scene. Oh my goodness. And a boil is a staph infection. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a staph infection. And as long as she's had it, you would think she would have had it checked out. And apparently not by the damn dermatologist. Oh man, I missed Cindy's comment. I guess she was saying what her grandma or great grandmother you know a way to get rid of the boil. Because I know how, like my great grandmother, she taught. I had an uncle that used to get them, and she taught us how to get rid of them. Barbara, no, I think she simply lacks domestic household skills and is naturally a filthy individual. Too many people who know her have witnessed the same thing and stated it. Very true. KO gets those boys for allowing all those straight men. Oh, Lord. You know what? That's probably also from her, like I said, it's her being an unclean person. Have y'all seen what those the bar stools look like? Those damn chairs, and I'm gonna call it a cafeteria table. They look just as bad. Like, girl, if you weren't gonna keep them clean, why the hell did you ask for white? Them things, the black stains and things on them is disgusting. Yeah, she's a very lazy woman. Very, very lazy woman. And boys could cause sepsis. Interesting. Cheryl, you're on a roll tonight. Cheryl's on a roll every night. Well, it's her birthday. So, happy birthday, Cheryl. Those men slept. Mic check. Cheryl. You see, I ain't gonna put you in the naughty corner because it's your birthday. I think Dr. Zoe is through with trying to be friends with horror. The look on her face says it all, especially when she told her to put. You know what? She should have told her the whole damn story. Not that she just put salt on it, but her ass poured goddamn alcohol on it. Taja has beautiful natural hair and it always looks nice. Exactly. And that's what's getting her too, because she's actually getting people companies are actually sending them free products for her to use. Whose hair is healthy with edges falling to the back of her head? For real. We have caught up with her scamming ass, same shit over and over, different year, months and minutes, now abuse on her kids for money. Yeah, and I think it's not just for it's I think it's for money and to get at Justin, which is stupid, which I mean just doesn't make any sense. And that's why he's just as bad because, it's one thing for her to not abuse you, but to sit here and do all the shit she does to you. It's a different thing when it's your children, your innocent children. If you want to take it, that's on you. You a grown ass man. But you're going to sit here and be okay with your children being tortured? That's a whole different damn ball game. Foxy, I posted a way my grandma used to get rid of my boils. Anyone's head would itch when it doesn't get washed for a week or get proper. Exactly. Hi, Stephanie. Even live, she does it. Eating, begging, shaking her ass, repeat over and over. Exactly. She does it all the time. That's all she's good for. She'll never be known as an artist. They can sit here, like her producer. He's well known. He has a contract with Akon. But you know what I'm saying? But where's her music gone? It hasn't gone anywhere. And no, I made it. They said I wouldn't make it in America as a musician, and you haven't, and you haven't. You think because you're performing or well, so you say you're going to carnival. That's not a fucking flex. Has famous people in music, okay, Sierra, for instance, do they go to carnival? Because we've seen her at carnival, but you know what? She has accomplished things. She didn't, she wasn't just going to carnival. You know what I'm saying? She has already become a superstar, a famous musician and dancer. The dances she does for her music videos and her shows are not the same, not even in comparison to the shit you do. The kids don't bathe in her house often. And exactly, they sure don't, and neither does she. A cleaner would look inside and said, "Oh hell no," or charge her a whole arm and a leg. When L.A. Fish sends her cleaner over there, she probably has to beg her and pay her 4 times her damn fee. They won't pay for a cleaner, Tazzy, because they see her as the perfect mother. You're right. They do see her as the perfect mother, living in filth. She can live in filth all she wants, but your children shouldn't have to. Those girls do not. I mean, they're going to be so confused. Like I said, I don't know what Justin's house looks like because he doesn't show it. But the thing is you're teaching your girls. You're teaching them not to be clean people, not just their environment of where they live, but also their bodies. What and how will they clean? Boxes all over, dirt everywhere, mold, mildew, baseboards are filth. Exactly. That house is disgusting. Audrey, I believe she likes KO ass, and so do all the other. That's a good possibility. KO uses dog shampoo and conditioner. Lord. Don't say nothing, Cheryl. She gonna add that on the gift registry. Justin did say he had an issue with KO. Ew. Body hygiene. He said she would go weeks without. Well, you know what? Shame on you, Justin, because how could saying she went weeks without damn bathing, but you was hitting that? We know you at least did it a few times for her to pop out 2 kids. I just saw her with those flowers and it's child, I don't know what the hell she had in her ears. I had to go look. People were talking about it. That shit looked crazy. I wish someone had caught her picking flowers from a private property. So they were real flowers. She looked dumb as hell. Yeah, Bobby, I believe him too. KO has 19 fools going to her Zoom concert. That's one more fool than last week. Plum crazy. I like that name. Do you think Jay could have impetigo? I have no idea. But I tell you one thing, whatever that child had, her mother made it worse. Because I know it don't look like ringworm to me. Diane, bed bugs are spread rapidly. I had a tenant in an old apartment that I used to manage in my 20s after graduating college. The unit, the one above, below. Exactly. They say bed bugs, they do multiply very, very quickly. So if she has them, especially that man downstairs is getting them, because apparently I guess he probably had to take a 4-month holiday because he's been gone, and I guess he just came back because now she's telling the kids to they have to be quiet because the neighbor's back, and I guarantee you he getting them. Probably got, what I'm saying, probably got all the stuff. Maybe not as bad as her because he probably keeps his house clean. But I guarantee you he's got the roaches, the ants, the mice. Hell, they're probably the mice. They're probably going downstairs just to get out of that dirty environment until they can, until they're ready to roam and look for food. Then they go back upstairs. There's an STD breakout that looks like, oh, really? I didn't know that. She sits on plane seats, on airport seats, anywhere. Yes, she does. Nasty. That's disgusting. The only thing that will KO Boyle is to have it removed by a surgeon. She continued to change clothes often for each lies. Yes, her body is dirty. Yeah, and yet, her kids go to bed in their clothes, wake up in the same clothes, but she changes, 4 times a day. She doesn't care no more about cursing, grinding in front of her kids. Something is up. No, she doesn't. And I looked this up. All that provocative dancing and things that she does is actually in front of her children is actually illegal in California. She's not supposed to do all that, bending over half naked, shaking her, and she's not supposed to do that. It's called, it's actually illegal. It's called TMV. Okay. They never knew that. Or an exorcism. Right? Who continuously changes clothes without bathing? Horiana. But y'all remember she said she has never perm her hair. Now she's saying it was years ago. But oh yeah, so it's not virgin hair. No, she doesn't know what virgin hair is. She don't know what clean hair is either. Carnival and dive bars is the only place she'll go. Facts. Yes, I heard Taylor Swift got married this weekend. Now you know you got money. The place that she rent, she had. Shoot, that's a place where they have concerts and stuff. Well, congratulations to her. I'm telling you that Noah's Ark is growing and getting the bigger with the animals. For real. Have you guys seen that gross rug? Oh my God. Yes. The chairs are disgusting. It's black. They're black. The what do you call it? The bar stools in the kitchen. And we don't even want to talk about that mattress. My grandma said boys come in the place sickness. That's why it has to drain all the germs out. It may likely be non-bullous impetigo that can be transmitted through a cut, insect bite, or flare-up of eczema. Yeah, see what she should have did. She should. Oh, hi Norma. She should have took her to a regular doctor. Sky, why are you over here making all this noise? Joke off the side. Jay needs attention because she can get hyper and then she just shut down. The child is confused. She don't know whether she's supposed to act this way or that way. She's just a confused child. I'm dreading the day, Jace. Oh my God, we all are. We all are because she does not know how to keep herself clean. Foxy, you are right. Did anyone see her killing some? Yes, we seen that with that comb, and then turned around and used the same damn comb back in her hair. I don't know what the heck she was killing on that damn bed, but yes, she was smacked. She smacked it at least 3, 4 times. And then I'm just like, okay, I knew it without watching. I'm like, she ain't gonna even wash that comb. And if she did wash it, all she was going to do was just run water over it. She wasn't going to wash it. People used to pour salt into an open wound to inflict. Exactly. It's considered Audrey, it's considered a form of corporal punishment. Hi, Josephine. Yes, we did. That breakout mention is prevalent in ATL now, and someone says that clinic was the information that she brought it to a it's called the health department. You know, you can take your children there and get free vaccinations. People who don't have insurance or can't afford to get the shots, but they also do testing for STDs. You can go there and get medications for um, HIV and the other thing that starts with an A. Um, Very few people take their children there. And if you take your children there, it's because you really can't afford it. She can afford it. So, what concerts y'all having there soon? How can a mother sit on a kitchen counter where you prepare food to eat with your dirty butt? That's not exactly. She was standing on there too, but the same kitchen counter where she has her children up there with their dirty feet. Why she, you know what I'm saying? Why she's cutting up food. And I've seen that floor on that side. You don't see it often, but the floor on the side where her sink is disgusting. Salt's supposed to not be put on ringworms. It will get worse. Exactly. I can't believe she actually sat there and said, "Okay, I was wrong about putting salt on there." You think people kept telling you, even your own supporters kept telling you not to do it. She's saying, "I don't give a F." That's what she is saying on her live. Something else. Hmm. She always says that. I don't give a F. I don't give a F. I don't give a F. Whatever. She's always saying that. You know, she swears a lot now on social media. But she's supposed to be so happy. Oh. Okay, whoever sent me, I don't want to say your name, the one that just sent me the message. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they did that, but I'll message you. There is an explosive diarrhea going. I heard about that. That something's going on about explosive diarrhea. Yeah, we hope she gets it. There's nothing virgin about that. You got that right about nothing. I know that it oozes and spreads. Mm. Hi, Grace. Oh, the rugs in her bed. Everything in the damn house. Everything in that house. Everything just, man, let me tell you something. That house, most places, the property value, you know what I'm saying, goes up. Everything that house is nowhere near what she paid for it. The value should have went up. It has went down. If she was to call in a realtor to walk in, as soon as they would come to the front door, they'd be like, no, no, find you another realtor. No. Nancy told her to throw that dirty rug away when she was. I bet you she did, but she ain't gonna throw that away. She is not gonna throw that away. Hey guys, I was thinking she was probably drunk in the tub fell asleep and went down on the board in her tub. Look, she can't be Beyonce, you know, be on a surfboard in her tub. Mm-mm. They probably have, oh Lord, Jesus, home cooked meals. I don't know. Lord, I ain't gonna touch that one. I hope not. I really believe KO is carrying it. We all do. We all do. Because it is not normal to leak that way. Tell me, it's normal for a young woman to leak like this. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It is not normal for people, for women to leak like you do. Like what we be through. And this is the thing is look, I know she'll do anything for content. But to show what is that nastiness that's on the crotch of your shorts and panties, like that is just way taking it way too damn far. That is beyond damn content. And you sit here and show it and laugh. Bitch, that's not cute. You know what I'm saying? That is not cute. Girl, all you sitting here promoting is antibiotics. That's what you wish the fuck I would. She eats ass. Why do you think sitting on that counter matters? True. Oh, true. The 85-year-old man, true. Oh, that old fish from when her dad was visiting. Old. And I guarantee you it wasn't stored properly. It came out of the damn freezer graveyard. She plays a single mom. That husband put her out. She is just like her mother. She said her mom used them. Remember? No, I don't remember. Did she say her mother used them? Well, maybe daddy, but her mother didn't use the damn sure didn't use her, cause she didn't have shit. But oh yeah, she does like to play single mother. You're not a single mother. You have your kids every 2 weeks. That's not a single mother. Okay, yeah, yes. Do you get child support? No. But you take care of them when you have them. He takes care of them when he has them. That's 50-50. And sometimes Justin has them more than his time. So that's not a single mother. Okay? That is not a single mother. I have seen that nasty floor by the sink. For real, okay, Elizabeth, that mess is disgusting by that sink. Oh my goodness, it don't make no sense. Oh, really? That's then how the hell did she get? Let me see. But hold on a minute, ladies. Um, okay. I've seen that nasty floor. Audrey, yes. And Daddy made the catfish. Hi, Josephine. I'm glad you oh, it's 5 a.m. now. Oh wow, I'm glad you caught my live too. Like I said, if anybody if you guys haven't subscribed to my page, please subscribe. Yes, I am Siri. Ringworms do not clear up in 2 days. The roaches and ants walked off with the salt. Let me tell you something. Jay probably hid that shit. She probably hid that, and I guarantee you that Well, she had to look for the alcohol, but I get you that alcohol is hidden too. Or either she done poured it out and put some damn water in it. What's going around? I don't know. Some type of, I keep seeing about, I don't know if it's a stomach bug or something, but apparently you're supposed to have explosive diarrhea. Now, if I told people to F off, her kiss my ass, or call the bitch, I would be banned. But that's true. That is very, very true. Shoot, we can't say that. I have several of my followers that are in Facebook jail, and it don't make no sense. Look what they keep doing to poor Bobby. They be reporting all her shit. They love to report old shit too. Like y'all ain't got nothing better to do than to go on our timelines and report stuff from a month ago, sometimes longer than a month ago. Then you go on our pages, like say of a post that I made 6 months ago, and then you start going through the comments. Why are my followers getting they're getting in trouble for a comment that they made on my post 6 months ago? You know what I'm saying? But y'all keep thinking that y'all own Facebook. Keep it up. Cora has a Facebook manager. That's okay. I'm gonna look into that. But you know what? At some point, Mark Zuckerberg is going to get tired of being fucking sued. Because that the thing that she main thing she's doing, actually exploiting his children, he just lost his case in not it wasn't in no, it wasn't in Arizona. Oh, I forget the state, but it's out that way. He just lost a case out there. The state sued him for actually allowing people to actually exploit children on Facebook, and him putting money over these kids' safety. They wanted millions. Or no, billions, I believe is what they wanted. The jury awarded the state 400 million. Of course, he's appealing it, but he's more than likely going to lose that appeal, and he should be sued. He should, because we don't see your damn kids. So why is it okay for her to show her? I don't give a damn how much money she makes for you. Damn, how much more money you need. Hi at work. Hi, Norman. Listening and leaving tomorrow morning. Busy now, but listening. Thank you for joining. The salt is probably under the trampoline, aka the couch, for real. Or like I said, somebody said she probably threw it off the damn balcony somewhere. Someone was knocking at her door and Jay and told her, but she ignored her. That hoe lives in a. Wait a minute. That's everybody keeps saying that. I wonder who was at the door, because you think it could have finally been those people, but how come they ain't come back? Cheryl, look how she eat a lot, and look at her. She hard to look on. She has a thing with when it comes to food, but has the nerve to sit here and preach about gluttony. Okay, first of all, your daughter's not doing gluttony. Your daughter's fucking hungry. There's a difference, because you don't feed her enough. She's a growing child, and if she has a little weight on her, so what? She will outgrow it. It's called baby fat. Feed that child. So when she does eat, and then yes, she shovels that food in her mouth before you eat it, because you will eat it. Especially when y'all eating up the same damn bowl. I hate when she sings American songs. She should sing her. I hate when she sings, period. Peep this. The reason KO likes to walk the streets in Brentwood is because she is trying to catch a man. But be honest, the area she lives in is not the upper rich side. No, it's not. That's the lower rich side. But she's not going to keep a man. Not the way she dresses, not the way she acts. Ain't nobody, let me tell you something. Justin was it. Okay, and deep down, she knows it. Justin was it. She knows she ain't catching no other man, and if she does, it's gonna be for a fucking good time. Nobody's gonna want her. Look, nobody wants a man. I mean, a man doesn't want a woman that's gonna walk around dressed like her. You think you're gonna take her, around your family? Then you have this. You're selfish. You're entitled, the self-entitlement, the nastiness. Like, who you gonna invite back to your house? Child, please. Ain't normal the effing leak. She just needs to clean and she needs some antibiotics. I reported a lie just now for swearing. Oh, she's still alive and she ain't gonna do nothing. They probably ain't gonna do nothing. I just checked on my other dual monitors. You'll be eligible for entry level. Yeah, but I'm not on 500 though. I don't have 500, so I'm not there yet. Think I got like 402 last I checked. That guy, Tom, is at his house. She spent several days. Ew. So he lives in California? Interesting. Pay attention, something is up. Really? I wonder about that. You a thousand for provided you with me. You choose watch time or short views. There are very yes, there is very various. I just don't have enough to qualify for any of them yet. Good night, Susan. She will sell those kids to the highest bidder. She sure will if she gets a chance to. And that's why when, some people, I get and I understand when you sit here and say that Justin should walk away. Justin should walk away. That's why I don't agree that he should walk away because those kids will disappear. Those kids will disappear if he gives her those girls full time, full custody, those kids will disappear. A lot of those men who proposition her on her page when it comes to those kids, those men are from countries that you know that are practice child sex marriage, child marriage, and I don't know. He just needs to do something and stop playing games. Jay deep dive that salt with the quickness. For real. Jay going to eventually outsmart. Yeah, she knows her mother, and that's why she knows what she has to do. Rachel, Sally, I asked you a question. That's why, she knows how she has to behave. She knows this is what she does. She has to do. This is why I say she has learned to survive. Jay has learned to survive in her mother's house. And she knows it will be worse if she doesn't do the things that she does. Does she do things inappropriate, things that children should not do? Absolutely. That little girl knows she has to do it or she will suffer the consequences. Today she put up Jade's registry and added Athena's list too. Yeah, and she needs to start teaching her daughter, that it's not her day. She can't have everything. She can't have every. Matter of fact, Hora, why didn't you put her list up for your birthday? Why does it have to be up for Jay's birthday? But you didn't put a damn thing on her registry for Jay. Hi, Janice. The beach has dropped off the girl, and now she just stole two beautiful flowers. Looks like she, and got them in her and made earrings out of them, looking like a damn elf. Yes, he lost the case. By the way, the dating app she met Justin on in China was a really? Oh wow, Audrey. That noise or knock the kids heard was probably the guy downstairs again. It could be because apparently he's been away. He probably had to go away for a couple months because, just to get some damn peace. I remember a week ago on her live, she said she heard the lady went to jail for taking her kids' social media money. And she said, I would not ever do that to my kids. Remember, Horror tells, shoot, I heard in California she's supposed to be taking money from those, for those kids when they're on there and putting it up. But we all know she doesn't. And yes, she always tells on herself eventually, oh no, not real man want that. You right about that. No man wants that. And she'll only get somebody who's gonna, like I said, who's gonna she's a plaything. But it won't be in that nasty ass house. She would eat shit. She would eat shit with onions, peppers, and tomatoes and say it's delicious. She sure was. I had to reread it. Oh my goodness, I had to reread it before I read it out loud. I thought he lived in Illinois too, but you know what? I'm Siri. Whoever said that before, she is not. I don't know if he has a place in California, but I heard too that she's been to his place. She buys all kind of snacks in that house, but too cheap to buy the girls a candy bar, saying nothing with sugar. Yeah, but she gives them a lot of sugar. She just likes to put the blame on Justin. Like I said, if it rains, it's Justin's fault. If you know what I'm saying? If the moon comes out, it's Justin's fault. She feeds herself what she wants and gives less to the girl. Jay will eat two stone full and that exactly. She always like, oh, you're eating too much. You're eating too much. Let that baby eat. She stole the flowers from in front of the church across from the drop off. Really? Across from the damn police station? Idiot. Tom is the white guy with the dog in the pool. Remember she filmed exactly she did. And yes, he does. He has pictures of the girls all over his page. Weirdo. Sometimes I wonder, is that even his real name? I don't think that's his real name. My gut feeling is telling me that he's on that registry list, if y'all know what I mean. If you know, you know. And I don't believe that's his real name. Because if he is on that list, he ain't supposed to have social media. I wish she was caught the information that's illegal. Hmm. Guys, double tap on the screen. Yes. Thank you, Britt. How you doing? Thank you for joining the woman. Yeah, that woman is pure evil. You're right. Jay is learning to survive. I think Jay is going to surprise us all. Yeah, as she gets older, because right now she's scared of her mother. You can look in that child's face and sometimes and see the fear. When you sit here in the morning time and you want to ask her for breakfast and you have your head down, you can't even look her in her face and you're whispering, looking scared just to ask for something to eat, knowing and knowing that she knows her mother's gonna tell her, no, or you eat at school, or didn't you eat last night? But she has to be hungry enough to still turn around and try to ask her. I hope Jay surprises us all. Maybe she'll scream out 911 for or help on. Hmm. I don't think she'll do it on her live. But you know what I'm saying? That baby needs to know that she should, that she really feels unsafe, that, she needs to go to somebody at the school. Hi Charlene. Hi all Tasmanian followers, sending love and blessing. KO looks like one of those garden. No, she sure do. But child, she thinks she cute. Uh, a part of me believes that her promiscuous behavior is why girls get sick. She met designer predator and hit and quit it on the same day they met. And yeah, but you know what? It's also that filthy damn house. Germs, mold. That's not the first place that she would have had mold. She doesn't dry anything. Okay, if you don't want to hand dry anything, then you know what I'm saying. You let it air dry. She doesn't do that. Cause look, you notice she don't put her stuff in the cabinet anymore. She washes it with water only, shakes the excess water on the floor, and then pile the stuff in the corner. Them girls are living in filth. She or eat oatmeal. You got that right. She is capable of doing anything for money, and she will. I've always said that she will do anything for $1, including selling her children. Yeah, that dog was sniffing her because he Cheryl. LA mom must contribute a lot of money to her church because why would they not call her out? I know they've seen how, but you know what? They don't go to the same church. They go to different churches because when she does go to LA mom's church, her mother, she makes her cover up. Yes, Audrey, I remember when she was at Tom's house, that dog was sniffing her. I do too. I remember that video. Tom is a perv. JD should report his page for having his kids on his page. Exactly. A grown ass man having kids on his page that he doesn't know. That's not even family members. That's the fool that sat here and bought the girls panties and then had the nerve to say he wanted to see them in them. Like, are you that bold that you put that shit on social media? You idiot. That's why I believe he's on that list. I honestly, I don't believe that's his real name or his picture. How do you know that was Tom's house? I think she said it, if I'm not mistaken. And I've been looking for that video and I can't find it. And she's got a million and one damn videos. I told that Tom it's illegal to have photos of the girls on his page. He doesn't have permission to photo those girls. Yes, I think he is too, Sharon, but you know what? Because, he's in tight with Horiana, so he's gonna do it. And she hasn't said anything to him about it. You know, he hasn't said anything about it. So he probably she's probably fine with it. We don't know if he sends anything behind the scenes. But I don't honestly, I don't believe that's his name. Because like I said, if he's on that list, he's not supposed to have social media. So I don't, remember he used to show up on Stoney's page. Talking about, hi, Stoney. Until somebody told Stoney who the fuck he was. And she blocked him. Like, why were you on her page? Trying to talk to her. She ain't even got no kids, you pedo. Or what? Or because she looks so young. Because Hora don't look young. Because she said it a long time ago in her live, Bobby O, and that was before all of us knew he was a pedo. True. If a dog sniffing that may arrest across the Rainbow Bridge. Did she kick the donut church? No, she went there. What? Last week she went to the donut church, and then she went to the damn farmers market. Got it. I remember the dog sniffing on her, but didn't know whose house she was at. That girl would go to anyone's house as long as she can stay for free. For real, and he's one of her top supporters. Other than Justin, no other man should be buying these girls. Fact, Cheryl. Fact. Like, first of all, she shouldn't even have put that on the gift registry. Who puts kids' panties on their damn gift registry? How expensive are they? They're little girls. Their clothes, all their clothes. She shouldn't even be asking for gift registries. She puts a gift registry. She's gonna expect a million stars. She's gonna expect what do you call it? The super thanks, gifts on damn TikTok. And I don't care what she says. I believe she does have Cash App. She's like, I don't give up my Cash App, but I do remember her saying her Cash App name on her live. But yet you're not gonna do anything for that. You're probably gonna end up taking her to a Chinese restaurant, getting her the noodles, some orange chicken, and probably add a couple of damn things of sushi, and then get mad at her if she eats more than one. Scooby said, oops, there it is when he found her sushi coochie. I'm glad JD managed to shut down the kids' page. At least he's got that right. But you know what? They had all, but that's he, when the girls weren't allowed to be on social media, because there's other pages. They're like, what do you call it? Private groups. You don't have to pay or anything, but there's private groups with the girls' names. I've never seen Tom send her a dime. No, he sends her gifts. He sends her gifts, and I believe he sends her He used to send her gifts that she used to say all the time on for the girls and her. I believe he does it behind the scenes now, and she just don't advertise it. Good night, Elizabeth. I believe he was only able to get Jay's page down, but A's page is still up. Go to show what POSKO is having someone buy her kids on. Exactly. Like, who does that? I remember the man's house where she was smoking something and lifted her leg and had a big stain on another man that refused to let her film him. Exactly. Well, especially if, like I said, that right there it's really makes you think that That's not his real picture that he has profile picture. And like I said, if he is on that list, he has to stay hidden. I don't think that's his real name. I'm just going to be honest. I don't think that's his real name. Because if he's on that list, he's not supposed to have social media. Let me find out who he really is. Because if I find out he's on that list, I'm going to report his ass. She is a damn call tramp. She has cash. Yes, she does. Hi, Gloria. Audrey was that in Nigeria. What are you talking about? About Tom? No, that's here. That was here in the U.S. I believe he was in California. Or that maybe that's not his house. Maybe he came and rented an Airbnb. Hmm. He's more than a peeping Tom. Tom does send her money and gifts to her behind the scenes. Yeah, I believe she does. He does too. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know he used to send her the big boxes of tea. And he used to always buying gifts for the girls. If one of the girls happened to say on live that they wanted something, next thing you know, 2 days later it was delivered. Like now, does he do it? No, I believe he does it behind the scenes because she does look at our pages. She does watch our pages. You know what I'm saying? And she's probably trying to keep things under the low so they don't know that he's doing it. But I'm gonna tell you something. I could be wrong, but my gut feeling is usually right. There's something up with him, and I don't believe that's his profile picture, and I don't believe that's his name, his real name. Because like I said, if he's on that list, he's not supposed to have social media. And that's a very big concern. Because okay, you can support horror all you want, but why is your whole page full of her children? He used to have pictures of all type of children on his page, not just hers. That's creepy. I remember her being obviously high in Nigeria trying to cover her leaking. She kind of slipped off the couch onto the floor, wasted it. Ew, that's disgusting. Ew. But that's her. He paid her for a private party for him and some friends when she was in that apartment. She was half naked and said herself she would do. Oh, you talking about all those young boys? Yes, it was actually in there cooking for them. I remember that she was actually in there cooking. I thought that was weird. I'm like, girl, you in a damn apartment with all these young boys? It looked like something was up. Like I said, she'll do anything for money. Anything for money. Matter of fact, horror, you going on to Nigeria. I triple dog dare you to go to your village. Okay, your village. And show all of us where it started. Why do you say you're a princess? Go, you've never took us to your village. Why? Why can't you go to your village? Inquiring minds want to know. How come you haven't sat here and said on your lives one of the reasons that you're really going to Nigeria? Is it just to do this performance with this guy, with this man that's not listed anywhere? Well, how come you haven't told us that you're supposed to testify at Angel's trial? How come you haven't spoke about that? And now you're supposed to do a damn video. How you gonna do about you? Here we go again with another video that ain't went no fucking where. The song ain't went nowhere, but you doing another damn video. But tell us what. Tell us about how you gotta testify. Tell us that. Take us to your village. Cause you're not from Nigeria. You're from a village out there. Take us to your village. Hey, my gorgeous sis Cheryl. I hope you enjoyed the happiest birthday, and I sincerely wish you many more and amazing birthdays full of fun and merriment. Much love and blessings galore. Thank you, Gloria, for saying that to her. That's sweet. That thing will do anything for money. Poor kids. You right about that? She will do anything for money. She has no limit, no standards when it comes to what she will do. When does she leave for Nigeria? I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking it's going to be one day this week because she's already talking about how I guess she's not going to see Jay because legally, which even though she doesn't do it, but they're supposed to have the girls, half a day. Each one gets half a day on their birthdays. And she is also not, but Justin always gives her the kids for her half a day, but she doesn't. So I don't think she's going to be here. Yes, show us whoever the princess from the motherland, whore from Lego. For real, show us where you from. Show me how. I hope she gets stuck in Nigeria. Hell, we all hoping that. Those KO lovers must be blind. Not do she smokes, hooker, drinks, swears, and bends over for any man. Yes, they are blaming all the suitcases. Yeah, she's gonna bring 1,000,001 suitcases. All this stuff she's gonna, all the stuff that she brings and disappears. That the people buy her. She takes out there for her father, for daddy to freaking sell at his store. That's where all the half of those things disappear. People buy clothes and things, and they never see it. They never see the girls with it on. Not to mention, she has to bring, because you're only allowed to carry so much cash. If you carry over a certain amount of money, you have to declare it. You have to tell them. That's why it's a fact that Rich has hit that when she was a stripper, her and her friend in Nigeria. I believe so too, Audrey. I believe that's exactly how he met her. She was at that house that he has. And somebody said he still has it. Nasty KO Anita's already doing anything for money. Exactly. She is, Gloria. She is still doing things. She'll do anything. And oh, trust me, Jan, we know Rich is far from damn innocent. Her trips would be short lived because I would not keep them one flipping extra day. JD got to stop being a weak link. I agree, but he's gonna keep his kids. But the girls will be thrilled. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you can't show me, at least treat me with the respect that you feel you deserve, then no, I would not be doing extra. But see, I'm not like Justin. I would have shut this shit down a long damn time ago. And she would have been told to knock her, to stop her shit, or she would have been on the first thing back, willingly or unwillingly. She would have been on the first damn plane back to Nigeria. I would have stopped that shit a long time ago. Okay, I get it, you're hurt. I get it, you're upset. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You might be going through, well, I don't believe she was going through postpartum, but women, when you give birth, hormones, blah, blah, I get it. But after a while, now you're trying to destroy me. You're trying to destroy my businesses. You're trying to destroy my children. Enough is enough. And I would have put a stop to that shit. And she would have stopped it, or I would have been at immigration telling them that she did immigration fraud. She would have been up out of here. She doesn't want people to know her real life. Nancy doesn't want people to know either. Delta State became uninhabitable once the government start all that oil. I believe there's more to it though. She packs cash in cereal boxes. Yeah, but one time she did get stopped at the airport, and she didn't even have it in cereal boxes. She had them all in like freezer bags. Like, girl, you were so, see, we know what you know, that you know what Ziploc bags are, because you had cereal in all these Ziploc bags, and then had an attitude because they stopped you. People get randomly stopped for checks. Shoot, I've traveled and got to my destination, even though I put a lock on my suitcases. When I open it, I got a little piece of paper saying that TSA went, I was randomly picked for them to search my bag, my suitcase, the suitcase that was underneath the plane, not my carry-on. Rich is a knockoff bald-headed Colonel Sanders. He's a weirdo. Rich has a lot of Nigerian women for suspicious behavior. Should I say, for real? I agree with you, cough. All that I'm a single mom shit makes me sick. Well, she's got to put it out there. I'm a single mother, and I'm just trying to make it. I'm a single mother. Bitch, you're not a single mother. You don't know what a single mother is. A single mother is a mother that does everything themselves. Okay, they have no help. The fathers are not around. People say, why does everything have to fall back on KO? Everything is her responsibility. No, everything's not her responsibility. She dropped them girls off, didn't look back. And now, what I'm saying, she's sitting here wearing Jay's skirt, what I'm saying, a halter top, trying to get ready to go out, and got two goddamn flowers in her ears as damn, what do you call it? Earrings, looking like a fucking elf. Like, no. No, that's not a single mother. She doesn't have to worry about clothing them, feeding them. She doesn't have to worry about anything while they're with their father. That's not a single mother. Yes, Cheryl, he acts high and mighty, but he is an effing jerk. He has to know or see how she abuses the girls. Dirty Rich is Jay's father, but he was the safe house, so he liked it for JD. Remember, JD and Rich were friends. JD, yeah, they were kind of friends, but Justin met him through KO, and yes, he was the best man at the wedding, but don't forget, Justin didn't know anybody out there. If I'm not mistaken, the only person that came to that wedding from Justin's side of the family was his mother. I don't think anybody else came. That's how he became the best man, because he didn't know anybody. And I don't know, I keep hearing that rumor that's her father. Justin said he had a DNA test, whether he did or not, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but at this stage, is Jay's about to be 7 years old. She loves the ground her father walks on. It would be, he's not gonna he would never say it. And then legally in the US, once you're married, that's your kid. She's a single. Justin should have gone for full custody of both kids already because Kay always, yes, he should have, but he didn't. He didn't. And he had, all that. Oh, well, they said it was hearsay. No, Justin, I don't believe that shit for a reason. I don't believe it for a minute. I don't believe that for a minute. Okay, Beavis, take a loss. You gotta go. Damn, he made a lot of shit. Kisses and hugs right back at ya. Gloria, I don't know who that damn Beavis take a loss in. I ain't got time for his ass. Act stupid. Hmm. So I don't know, like I said, but that's my opinion on the matter. Like I said, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Something needs to be done because enough is enough. And it's about these and it's about these damn kids. Thank you, Tazzy, for your live and show. Hope you have a beautiful birthday. You're welcome. Scamming your life. I don't know, some idiot. He must have put 20 things just saying England, 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 England. I don't have time for that. Dirty Rich played JD. I know June loves JD, but horror mistreats Jay for a lot of reasons. First, Dirty Rich. Second, JD loves Jay. And horror can't figure it out. Well, yes, I will sit here and say Rich did play Justin dirty, but horror is the main culprit in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's the one who introduced them, and it was like, well, you can use him as your best man at our wedding. And never, she's the one that didn't tell him what the real relationship was. Yes, Jay does. She loves him so much. And even A was asking to go to her father's house a couple days ago. That's probably Tom. Hmm. Well, Tom, if that is, don't play with me. Because I am gonna, because you better hope that I don't find who you really are. If that's your real name. Because if it's not, and I find out, you better not be on that list. You need to go over there and send old girl some money and gifts so she can go on her little trip. Yes, Rich played him too. Yeah, 'cause, Rich knew what the deal is. But you know what I'm saying? But You gotta look, and I'm not making any excuses. You gotta look at who he was gonna look out for. He was gonna, what I'm saying? Justin wasn't doing nothing for him. Horror was. So yeah, he was gonna look out for Horror. He didn't care nothing about Justin. They was ready to go to Dad's house today. She was like, "How long?" Yeah, she was ready to go there the other day. She asked when they were going. It's not just Jay that wants to go to her dad's. When KO lived in that one bedroom, remember KO saying she missed out on a record deal because she missed out on that record deal because I don't think it just also had to do with her being pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But of course, she always has to make it sound like it's somebody else. If I'm not mistaken, she also, you know what I'm saying, because it would had to do with something with Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying, and that entitlement. And she also told him to f off. It had nothing to do because they could have waited, but you know her. Shh, it's about her. Okay, like, but you've had some pretty decent what do you call it, producers. You still ain't went nowhere. Them kids run like track stars. They sure do. I don't know. I don't know how JD is comfortable handing the kids off to her over and over again. That's true. I don't understand why he's okay with it either, but I don't know what has to happen for him to friggin' wake up. Like I said, people say, oh, she has something against him. Well, I'm quite sure he has something against her too, because, like I say all the time, we going to go back and forth. Whatever you got on me, girl, just spill it. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, my kids are more important, and we going to go tit for tat. Okay, you want to put something out there you got against me, then I'm going to put out what I know about you. But I guarantee you, Justin probably knows way more that, has something against her more than what she would have again. But I don't give a damn. Nothing would stop me from protecting my kids. She missed out on a deal because she couldn't tone down her behavior. True. That is very, very true. Gloria, the thing is, you know what I'm saying? The thing too is that, these record labels, they're not gonna clean her up. They would have too much to do. You know, she's very self-centered. She's very selfish. She thinks she knows everything. They ain't got time for that. She's a liability. And nothing they offer her would ever be enough. They don't have time for that. She missed out on a deal because okay, nailed it, Gloria. This not 90. People were pregnant when she was and made it. Real artist. That's true. But you know how she is. Nothing is ever her fault. We all know that. Everything is someone else's fault. So she has to blame somebody. She has to blame somebody. At first I thought she disliked Jay because, she's such a daddy's girl. But now A is now becoming a daddy's girl. But that's something that she has to learn to understand. Girls love their fathers. That's why they have this saying, daddy's girls, mama's boys. They don't have time to teach her basic hygiene. No, they don't. Well, I see. Well, honestly, I don't know what Justin does because we don't see it. You know what I'm saying? But either way, both of them need to teach her because at some point, like I said, she's going to get older. She's going to get a monthly, and that child needs to know how to clean herself and take care of herself. Yeah, she blames Jay for everything. When you see women performing with people like Snoop, it's for stage performance only, not everyday life. Hmm. No, she can't sing. I don't think she can sing either. You know what I'm saying? But she thinks she can, and her her goats think she can. She can't sing. She can't dance. She definitely can't sing and dance at the same time. Because within 5 minutes, she's out of breath. She has no respect for herself, no respect for anybody else. She thinks she's entitled to everything. Auto tune can't even help. She's for real. Like, I remember when Don played those clips before he used the auto tune. I was like, well, damn. You know what I'm saying? That shit was worse than people uh scraping their fingernails down a damn chalkboard. That shit was ridiculous. She can't get a deal. She has too much drama, and her fan base is too toxic, and she's blacklisted. Exactly, but she should be more than blacklisted. Just in California, people, like I think that's why she keeps saying, Atlanta, Atlanta. I would love to move to Atlanta, but what did she say? Not that she don't want to move there because of her children. She says she don't want to move there because of LA mom. Well, girl, we want you. I'm waiting for you to go back to back to Atlanta. Her moo. Okay, she took that back. Singing lessons, no. And she was told she needed singing lessons. Don and Stoney told her she should take singing lessons. Of course, that was an insult to her. She feels she don't need singing lessons. When you want to become a artist and professional, and I see some of these especially the younger upcoming, like the younger musicians, okay, like Cardi B. What did they tell her? She had to start going to the gym. She has to be able to perform, sing and dance at the same time without being on out of breath. That other one, that young one, the newer one, what's her name? Glorilla. Same thing with her. All these stars, Beyonce, all of them, they go to the gym. Beyonce says she's on a strict diet all week. On Sunday, she can eat whatever she wants to eat. They teach them to how to do stuff so they can perform. She can't take criticism. She'll be like, how dare you? I'm perfect. Bitch, no, you're not. No, you're not. Many female artists have been very successful after having children. K.O. Exactly. Her moo tell her she has a beautiful voice. Yeah, they are tone deaf and stupid. And stupid. Come on, oh, best mother ever. Really? Where? Was she the best mother ever when she poured alcohol and salt on an open wound? And it wasn't even a cut. That was a pretty decent sized thing. And it was, mm-mm. And then one of her goats had the nerve to sit here and say, "Oh, you don't know anything about African ways. This is how we do things. Salt will do what? Besides putting it in your fucking food, you idiot." Oh, you're so beautiful. You're just beautiful. Where? Where? That girl ain't beautiful. But she is so stupid, guys. Just like they talk JD to horror, they're doing the same thing talking about horror to JD. That I know, baby. A starts it off. Horror is flabby. mm. She will never make it in Atlanta. There's so much more talent. Yeah, talent that's better than her. Adele was advised to lose weight if she wanted to continue her success in serving moldy food. Look how fit and gorgeous Janet Jackson looked in her 60s. Yeah, that woman do not look like she's in her 60s at all. I believe she purges after eating all that food. One day the stomach is sticking out, the next day it's flat. That's true. Yeah, she needs a voice coach. She needs a lot of help, but she'll never admit it. She thinks she's perfect. Her BBL is getting saggy. It's going to be halfway down her thighs soon. When she stands facing camera with legs apart, you can see those sagging. For real. Yeah, she need to go get that fixed too. Okay. I got it, Cheryl. I mean, that's what happens when you 50-50. Hmm. But I don't know. The thing too is that, she thinks everything is this and this and that. And like I said, and actually, I don't think they even have 50-50 custody. Like if she leaves one day this week before Jay's birthday, which is Thursday, Hora, your daughter's birthday is Thursday. You keep asking your followers, when is Jay's birthday? When is Jay? Okay, why didn't you let her open up her gifts? Since you're not going to be here. You're supposed to be there to the 25th, which is like almost 2 weeks after her birthday. Okay, what are you gonna do? Collect stars and everything on her birthday. Then as soon as you come back, you're gonna use that as an excuse to do, to beg for get more money, and then you're gonna sit here. You claim you're supposed to be in Antigua on the 30th. So what is Justin keeping those girls all that time? Matter of fact, have you even told him that you have you claim you have a performance on the 30th, or is it like the damn Atlanta shit where you're not matter of fact, that's what I was meaning to see. I want to know, did she did she um did she sit here and is she listed? Is she listed? Because she wasn't on none of them flyers for damn Atlanta. And then, well, I call her Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty Pat. She called in a favor. That's why she only sang one song. Is that what's going to happen in Antigua? Talking about, oh, I'm flying first class. They're going to cry. Cry about what? And second of all, you've told us several times that they were flying, people were flying you out first class, but your ass was never on damn first class. A few goats in chat. And then, yeah, I got rid of the goats. You know what I'm saying? You want to come over here, like and subscribe, and shut the hell up and just listen. She will order one sushi platter after she comes home, if she even gets a whole platter. Stony was giving her voice singing advice not to sit through her nose, had to feel it through your heart and just relax. No, of course she didn't want to hear that because she thinks she knows everything. She thinks she's the best. First of all her teeth are veneers. Whore had an overbite. Now it's starting to spread apart. Look at the gap. True. I kind of figured they're pop-on veneers. I guess she has virgin teeth too. They could at least say happy birthday to you, Cheryl. Exactly. They didn't even say happy birthday. Yeah, they were being rude. What day is Jay's birthday? The 19th, the 9th. It's Thursday. Now, that is a damn shame on live. She doesn't know what day she has to be that dumb. And she is. I had the nerve to ask people today, guys, how many days until Jay's birthday? I'm like, really? You don't know what day, you don't know how many days, you know what, or you can't count. You can't look to see what date it is, you know what the date is. What, you do not know what day your daughter's birthday is? But I bet you remember that shit when you want stars on Thursday. She kept yelling for Jay the other day, asking where the salt is. How was a 6 year old? Yeah, she's been looking for that salt. Jay got rid of that damn salt. Jay was like, no, but I guarantee you, she done got rid of that damn alcohol too. She was like, you ain't gonna get me again. Tom leaving in Illinois, just as much confirmed. He gets rewarded with seeing the kids and organized secret meetups or even goes to KO's home. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, but I need to see if that's his real name. First class sitting there, you got that right. First class sitting near the damn toilet where she damn belongs. But I believe that too, Gloria, but I also want to know is that his real name? Because something's telling me that's not his real name. It's just a feeling that I have, a gut feeling I have. I hated how KO kept that week old cake from Vegas until last Tuesday and had the girl, yeah, and she did that on JD's birthday, right? Jay got rid of the salt. She said, bitch, you ain't doing that again. I know she is. I bet she still has that cake. I bet you she does too. I bet she does too. Look how long she kept A's birthday cake. Put it in the freezer. Then she also had cake in the freezer from Thanksgiving. Kathleen, that was cruel and deliberate. Yes, it did. Yes, it was. Remember when her dad was visiting and Whore went to a hotel for a few hours and came live in a bathrobe in a toss bed, a boot. Yup, that's what she does. And I believe that she leaves those girls there by themselves at night. That was Jan. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, most unique. She can just throw the cake into a Timu bag and stuff, and it's probably already in a Timu bag. It's in a Timu bag or one of those plastic grocery bags, and she just tied it up. But it's, you know what I'm saying. But I would have threw it away. I'm sorry. There's no way I would have kept that damn old ass cake. I'm very, very particular about, food. But yeah, it's either in a shin bag or grocery bag. Her freezer's a time capsule. Her freezer's a damn graveyard. Probably still got part of that damn half a goat she bought for her father. Daddy probably wishes he could have brought it back with him. June made a comment. If you remember about horror, needs to go dancing at night when she had them, and she changed the subject real fast. Of course she did. I hate the Juneteenth fall celebrating she gave. Yeah, everything she does is fake. She doesn't care about the US. She's always talking about US people. The only thing she likes is the US dollar. If it wasn't for US money, she doesn't give a damn about being here. She always does something false and fake anytime she does any type of celebration, unless it's her birthday, which she had to celebrate for a whole month like it was a national damn holiday. LA mom bought June's last birthday cake. Justin bought her a cake. No, I think that was A's cake. I think it was A's first birth. Was it her first or second birthday? He bought that small cake, and they wanted to laugh at him. Well, the girls were about to leave anyways, and he didn't want that big ass cake. He doesn't feed them a lot of sugar like her. Does he give them chips? Yeah, but he don't give them all that damn sugar. And then she threw her the birthday party. At night, she probably goes for a quickie in her Jeep. She showed us twice, different positions. Ill. LA Mom. Okay, I read that. I do a batch cooking and put them in a silicone freezer, but I always have the date on top of it. Yeah, normal people do that. She doesn't. She puts stuff in Shein bags. I hope JD doesn't come on live for Jay's birthday. Me either. Justin has been good in keeping quiet, and that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue keeping quiet because she's looking for a reaction. She wants a reaction. She needs a reaction. I just seen a big roach on TV, array commercial. Roaches to the tune of doses. LOL, thought of your roach you posted. And she shows her dollar bills counting the ones. Exactly, and that's something else. Like she always cries broke, but you notice when she goes places, whatever change, she'll either take the money out of her purse, the cash out of her purse, or she'll have her change, and she always has to show it in front of the camera and be like, that fake laugh. Yeah, he doesn't give them girls a lot of noodles. Sometimes he'll ask them what they want for dinner. She'll say noodles and he'll say no. What happened to the money she was trying to get to fix her car? Never mentioned it again. Either she fixed it on her own or she's still riding around with her engine light on. I actually thought that's what she was going to ask for her birthday. I really thought she was going to ask for a car. Or maybe she's hoping the car breaks down. So maybe she could try to get her a Mercedes. Isn't it funny she's still not wearing that alleged watch? Yeah, you're actually right. She isn't wearing that watch. They get a variety of food with dad and they don't have to beg. Yeah, they sit here and say, "Oh, Justin's a beggar. Oh, Justin doesn't have money. Oh, Justin doesn't work." Yeah, but they need to check and see how much Great Wolf Lodge costs. Those rooms are high. And then even after the room, you still have to pay to get into the water park. You still have to buy food either there or outside. It's not cheap. Who carries a purse full of ones now and then? Exactly. Stripper moves. I hope that money tree burns from the sun from the windows. No sugar daddy from Atlanta will give her a luxury car. No, you're right about that. Because she don't deserve it. She's not on that standard. She's not on that level. You know what I'm saying? She's substandard. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You running around here like you in Atlanta with fingernails on one damn hand. You sitting here walking around, or you'll sit here and walk around with a raggedy matted wig or two ponytails and friggin' little kid bows. Like, come on. Like, that's not what grown ass men are looking for. What the hell wrong with you? June told her that it would be nice if she fixed hamburgers. Oh, wow. Yeah, his apartment costs more per month than their annual salary. And they need to shut the fuck up. You right about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, okay, he chose the downside. That was his right to do that. You know what I'm saying? Horror moved into, she was in a one bedroom apartment. It was no problem when she was in there in a one bedroom apartment. And all of them had to sleep in the same room. Justin has a two-bedroom. He's in one and the girls are in the other. So what? The girls are in the other in a room by themselves. Hell, they're in a room by themselves at their mammy's house. It's not that big of a deal, And people also don't understand how expensive California is. California is very expensive to live. I mean, we used to be complaining where gas was $4 and some change here, and gas was $7, $8 in damn California. Everything is high out there, and they don't know anything about Justin's apartment because he doesn't post it. Most people they see is the damn pool. But I hope Justin, if anything, don't show the girls. Just come, first of all, I was about to say, just say happy birthday to his daughter online, but he don't even have to do that because he can tell her in person. Has that Dollar Tree that she's growing on the window ledge sprouted any new dollars yet? Nope. But he doesn't keep them cooped up inside. No. Yesterday Jay was saying they always walk and go places. I hate when the girls are cramped into the camera while eating. Exactly. She got them sitting on top of each other. Eating out of one, sometimes they're eating out of one damn bowl. Or if they're lucky enough, they'll have their own, but they still got to share the damn water bottle. Just buy the case of water with the little mini bottles. And you let to give the kids their own bottle. Or the other day, you poured some of that damn slushy thing you made. You poured it in a water bottle for Jay. Do that. Good night, Stephanie. We're not gonna be on here. Um. Oh wow, California gas prices today is almost $7. Wow. When my children younger, I never used to ask them what they wanted to eat. They got what I cooked, simple as that. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing that I've never been able to do. I've never, ever, even though I still have hold on, even though I still do have a son in my home, none of my kids were I just could not drink behind my kids. I've never, ever, ever done that. If they want what I had, like say I had a bottle of soda or a bottle of water, and they wanted that bottle of water, might take a sip out of it real quick, and here, and I would give it to them. No, I don't want it back. It's just, I don't know. I'm just weird. Like I don't think it's weird, but I just can't because kids have that backwash, and I can't do it. Did you see that hot ass rice in a mouth today? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. But you know that girl. She either, food's either too hot, too spicy, something. Ladies, I'm tired. I'm carrying my ass. They were sharing the same fork in the stupid noodles. Gave me with the fish. I'm not surprised. She ain't got no damn silverware any damn way. She does too much hoeing around. Kids should not be eating or drinking after. You got that. You definitely got that right, Jan. They shouldn't be doing anything behind that one right there. Same utensil that she took out the sink. Yeah, that weren't even washed properly with hot water and soap. Something that she just rinsed off and gave it to them. No backwash for me either. I know that's right. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Here, take the bottle of water. Here. Don't drink it and then sit here and say, here you go. No, keep it. Keep it. I don't want it back. I'll go buy when I get a chance, I'll buy me another one or wait till I get home. But nope. I'm not drinking behind you. I don't do that. Do you guys ever see dish soap? Yes, she does have dish soap. It's under the sink. She has a huge container from Costco. There's about, I don't know, last I knew it was about a half a thing. Um, she usually has it out when Daddy is there or her sister because she knows that they're gonna use it and then complains because her father was there what for 6 months, so she had a whole brand new container. By the time Big Nose got there, that container had a lot missing, and now it's under the sink. Oh, bath soap. When she was doing her content of taking a bath every morning, ugh, imagine that. She would put on a bathing suit, sit in a tub. I did see her use, what is it? I think it's Suave, that cheap body wash, but don't take that the wrong way. Some people like Suave, but that's what she had, and she put like a dime size on her thing, and that's what she washed up with. I mean, do you guys ever use dish soap? It's a bit of a random thing to say. Of course, people use dish soap. Also, dishwasher powder as well for most of us. Yeah, use both. In the dishwasher, you also need to put in that that finished liquid. Does she use dish soap? Nope. She don't even mix the powdered milk right. Nope. Just like with that cereal, she puts a couple spoonfuls of that powdered milk on the cereal, then pours in water and mixes it up. I'm like, you just can't make this shit up. Like, ridiculous. All right, ladies, I'm tired. I'm forcing my eyes to stay open. I shouldn't have ate that food before I came on live. I ate that damn big ass plate of food, and my ass got. I got the itis. I ain't gonna lie. At first, I had to. I said I was coming live. I kind of had to force myself. I was like, oh, I just want, because I was already laying down half sleep. That damn food got my ass tired. 'Cause usually I'm a night owl, but tonight, I shouldn't have ate all that damn food. That's what I get when I cook, and it's good. Hold on. Um, no, she's got a soap dispenser now. It's next to the money tree. Really? Yeah, but does she use it? If he does put his children online, then he's showing how much of a hypocrite he really is. Good night, Barbara. I always run my dishes through washer. All pans get thoroughly washed with Dawn. Yeah, I wash my pots and pans separately, by hand. And I also use Dawn. Okay, I read that. I think she start I think she start buying things the kids can use by themselves. Exactly, she does. You're welcome. Thank you, Jan. Exactly, she does. Because now she done taught Jay how to use the air fryer. Yeah, cough, I am tired. And she using water she has already drank out of. Yeah, she does that too. You're right about that. She drinks out of the water, bottle, or the kids drink out the water bottle, and then that's what she uses to pour into things, whether it's the powdered milk or even on the stove. I'm just like, ew. It's like, oh my God, like, oh, just the thought of eating anything out of her house is enough to make you be sick. It's crazy. I find that weird as well. Many people grew up on powdered milk from hot climate countries, with some in the Western world and who have refrigerators. Yeah, but the thing is, okay, some people, some people, especially back in the day, they bought powdered milk because that's what they could afford. It was cheaper than, buying the regular milk or, things like that. But one, she can afford it. Two, she does not mix it right. Like you do not take 3 to 4 spoonfuls of powdered milk, pour it on top of a bowl of cereal, and then pour in water and then mix it. How is it getting mixed up really good? And it's sitting on top of cereal. Watch walking thing the other night was not for the girls' sake, it was for her followers' sake. Early in the week, she asked which one broke her teacup. Kept asking, "Are you lying? Did she see how she?" Yeah, and I heard that Jay finally admitted that she did it, but I think Jay just did that just so her mother would shut the hell up. Canned milk is better diluted. But she goes, okay, she only has her kids every other week. You know, she shops at Costco's. So you know what? She can order a gallon of milk. Doesn't have to be whole milk. She can get 2%, 1%, 2% milk. And, and then she's on this thing, oh, well, you should only have, one cup of milk a day. That's not true when you're a growing child and your bones are still growing. But that milk would last her the whole week, because it's not like, sometimes, they don't eat cereal all the time. And then she sits there and, it's not like she gives them a glass of milk. So that gallon would last her. And that milk is cheap at Costco's, because I shop at Costco's. I agree, JD should forever keep quiet and let KO and Nita and her Koreans do whatever, because JD really does nothing to help the kids but only whines and looks weak while giving. Well, I also believe that he needs to just shut up, because they're also looking for a response from him. They want that response. Those goats, they, even though they talk about, oh, we shut him up. Oh, y'all not happy about him not talking. And Hora is looking for him to respond. She needs him to respond. I would shut the hell up and not say anything. My children were never given junk food growing up. They were given, no, I mean, my kids had home cooked meals. Sometimes I made quick meals. Sometimes we ate out. I didn't mind giving them McDonald's from time to time. And I always kept snacks in the house, give, and even now, I cook more. Well, one doesn't really, and I don't have a problem buying snacks. I go to Costco, the Sam's Club, and I buy those big ass boxes of damn snacks, chips, and cookies and stuff. Do they eat it all the time? Absolutely not. But, you know, I make, There's nothing wrong. I don't think there's any wrong with eating chicken nuggets or pizza and things like that. Is it something you feed your kids every day? No. But I don't have a problem with it. But that's just me. But like I said, everybody is everybody's different. Everybody has their own way of how they want to feed their family. Horror likes to sit here and say eating healthy, but the shit she fixes is not healthy. Just because, talking about I'm gonna make the noodles healthy. How? Because you put a friggin' pot, 10 pounds of onion, 2 pounds of tomatoes, and 2 pounds of damn peppers doesn't make the noodles healthy. It's strange that she buys all this food and she cooks all this food, all this fresh food, but yet she gives him a tiny little bowl of food to share. True. Yes, Jen, I shop at Costco's and Sam's Club because certain things, you know, that I'd like to buy or brands that I buy, they might not, sell it at Sam's Club. And then some things I buy at Costco because they don't have it at Sam's Club. So I shop at both. But all right, ladies, I gotta go. So for y'all be talking about my ass falling asleep on this damn live. I am really, really tired. So you ladies have a nice night. Thank you for joining my live. I really appreciate it. Love all of y'all. Again, happy birthday, Miss Cheryl Huddleston. And what was I about to say? And everybody, if you already haven't already given me the thumbs up, or anybody new here, please like and subscribe. I would very much appreciate it. And everybody have a good night. Bye.